time. It's downloading now because it couldn't quite properly finish. Essentially what happened is that the game was like downloading and then it would stop. And then it would need to restart so many times. But this time it seems to be actually making pretty good progress. So I think we're okay. We just have to do our usual yap, and then hopefully by the time that's done, the game will be done and actually working this time. Absolute worst case scenario, if it does not work, we can maybe use Stella Sora or something. But we're gonna try. We're gonna see. Give me 1 sec. Cool. Timer is alive. Why is it on the bottom? How did it get down there? Anyway, it's a Saturday, which is my normal stream day. But it feels weird to stream because I took yesterday off. It feels weird streaming knowing that I'm streaming today and tomorrow. That, like, never happens. A full weekend! That's crazy! Also, I have a weird story to tell. So, I was talking to Pam Mama before stream, and I found out the most cursed thing. So, you know how it's Valentine's Day? You know how the normal gifts for Valentine's Day are like chocolate or flowers or whatever? Do you want to know what Pam Dad did for Valentine's Day? So, Pam Mom is a bit of a weird person in this way. Pam Mom cannot eat chocolate. And Pam Mom does not like flowers. So, Pam Dad was like, what do I get you for Valentine's Day? And Pam Mom was like, oh, nothing. Nothing. Oh, let me fix that. He was like, nothing, I don't need anything, it's fine. And then, Pam Dad wasn't accepting that. Pam Dad wanted to get something, and he was going to get something. So, he thought of the weirdest thing. He was, apparently, from what I heard, he was like, I heard you don't like flowers. I got you a flower anyway, and bought her a cauliflower. Because she eats a lot of vegetables, right? It saves money on groceries, and it's technically a flower. And I thought it was the funniest thing I ever heard. Yeah, 10 out of 10 dad joke. He is a real one. I mean, they're technically real flowers, too. Honestly, it's such a brilliant idea that now it's like, I feel like it's the superior idea if you're a cauliflower appreciator. Because the thing is, why? I don't know if she liked it or not, but she was laughing, so I'm guessing that was a yes. The main thing is, like, hold on, I have to, Twitch chat decided to work today, so I have to turn it off in my program because I'm seeing everything come through twice. There we go, because of the bot. Essentially, I actually kind of agree with Pam Mom in this way. I both do and I don't. I like flowers, but I feel like if I was gifted flowers, I wouldn't want a bouquet. I would want like a flower in a pot. Because then I can grow it. Although I'm really bad with plants, so it would just die anyway. Listen, I bought basil! Just a basil plant so I can grow it and eat it. And I bought a mint plant, which grow like weeds, and they're hard to kill. It died in like 2 days. I am not capable of looking after a plant. But, anyway, I I had. I'm sleepy apparently. I find flowers is just weird. Like, they're pretty, sure. And they smell good, sure. But why are you gonna spend an absurd amount of money on a pretty thing that will die in like 2 days? When you can buy me food, you could just straight up give me the money. You could buy me something that's not gonna die in 3 days. It's just weird. Like, the chocolate I get, chocolate's yummy. But I never really understood flowers. I'm not against them. Like, if someone gave me flowers, I don't think I'd be offended or mad. I'd just be like, oh, that's nice, but it wouldn't be like what I would choose. It's just kind of like, oh, that's cool, I guess. Display of power, just showing off the money. Be like, look what money I have. I bought you a bouquet. Do you guys know how expensive bouquets are? I one time was applying for like a part-time job at a flower shop because I wanted to get extra money. And when I went in to have an interview, I looked at all the prices and I was like, what the fuck? And it made me think, why the hell do people do this? But also, I mean, I get it. You have to grow them and stuff, yeah. Food expires and money can lower in value. I mean, true, but I mean, I need money anyway. And food might expire, but I can eat it. I need to eat anyway. You might as well give me yummy things I can eat. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Like, it makes perfect sense. It is better than nothing, yeah. I'm not saying flowers are bad. Like, I think it's cute. It's a cute gesture. But it's like, if I could choose, it probably wouldn't be that. Because money is good. Money is good. And food is even better. Because then I don't have to spend my money on it. So that's amazing. Also, holy shit. Just... I went on Twitter to try to find something, but I don't remember what I was trying to find. Sorry, I'm just like feeling really bad. I just saw one thing that was trending and I clicked it because it scared me and it's true and my heart is just broken. One of my mutuals, I guess if there's anyone you want to send, I don't know if she has any waiting rooms up or anything, but if she has a Streamlabs, if there's anyone you want to support today, maybe consider giving Supa or Dono. I don't think she'll be streaming, but if there's a Streamlabs link or like a schedule waiting room type thing, Fiona von Angels. She's really lovely and a wonderful person. Maybe consider throwing her some support if you can, because apparently, she's very public about having been like married, and apparently, very, very suddenly, her husband just died. Like, no cause, no predicting it, no anything, just died. And right in time for Valentine's Day, that would be just the absolute worst. Like, I can't even fathom that. That's so awful. Hold on, let me check. I'm legitimately gonna check if she has like a Streamlabs link or anything that I can share. There's no waiting rooms up, yeah, but maybe there's a Streamlabs link. Hold on. I know she doesn't stream too much anymore. She mostly does music. Yeah, I don't. Oh, the game is done at least, but I don't see any links. Sponsor! There's a throne wish list. And a sponsor page. The throne wish list is mostly for really expensive items though. So I feel like getting those to add up would be rather difficult. So let me see. Let me check the sponsor page. The page is down. Dang it! I guess there's no way to support her right now, but holy moly. Yeah. Anyway, I'll try to not think about that because it doesn't help right now. But man, I'll have to send her a DM later or something. Although I don't want to spam her if she's overwhelmed too. It feels so bad. Anyway, we're gonna play Navy game. Now that it's up, I can at least have the loading screen. Let me just sign up real quick for it. Hold on. Or is it one of those games where you can play as a guest? No, hold on. Send code! Easy. I'm not graduating, Shina Mamiya! I still, man. I'm 100% convinced you guys are just messing with me. 100% convinced. Because I made it so obvious. Even with the low literacy rate of today, there's no way anyone could possibly have thought that was a graduation announcement. If a single person thought that was actually a graduation announcement, I am baffled. I always tell you guys that hold on. That I will always be very, very honest if I have something like that coming up, and I will never bait you. But no one believes me, no matter what. It is what it is. Also, Demo, thank you for the 51 months. I want to say, everyone, hello. You underestimate the dyslexic capability of people? Yeah, people read the not and they'll get rid of the T and they'll be like, no, graduating, dang it. Listen, I know people with dyslexia, they would still know that I was not graduating based on that. Listen, the vibes were happy. The vibes would not be happy if I was graduating. They would not! Remember playing this in high school? Dang! I've never tried it before, but I've known about it for a long time. Hope you're ready for some of the skins. I was thinking, what I'll probably do for now is play some of it, and then if we really get into it and want to look at more of the skins, this game has been out so long, they have a lot, I'm assuming. So maybe there's another day we can come back and look at more of the skins. I don't really know when that would be, because next week is like a tiny bit packed. But yeah. It looks like we have around an hour for the tutorial or so, so once we get into it, I'm gonna focus pretty hard on the tutorial. There's so many good outfits. What I might have to do is like, I don't know, maybe instead of looking at them in-game, we can look at character trailers or something, and people can set up a playlist so I can try to look at the best ones at the top in priority or something. Gameplay's a bit dated. That's okay. That's okay, Riker. I don't mind. I play retro games, so I mean, I doubt that would bother me. But I've seen some skins and stuff trending from it over the years, so I've been excited to check it out. You know, some of them rotate in and out while others are permanent, so maybe you have to look at the wiki. True! I feel like the character trailers are probably a safe bet. Yeah. Gonna be looking a lot respectful. Yeah, respecting all the detail in the art. And, you know, physics is very challenging, is a challenging subject to study, so we must appreciate Azur Lane stream in this economy, yes! For part 4 of my 55555 Gacha celebration, I said I wanted to check out 5 Gacha games. To be very transparent, I'm probably not going to pick this up as a regular game, but if there's any really short events, I wouldn't mind doing like a quick voice acting video of it or something if it's not voice. Similar to Stella Sora, I'm thinking it could be fun to do like just voiced uploads of it, not streams. But basically, the point of the 55555 Gacha celebration is that I've heard of a lot of Gacha games for a long time that you guys really love, and you guys talk about, and I just haven't had time to play and don't really have time to fully commit to. So instead of fully committing to, I thought what I could do is take 5 streams, and then I could try 5 of them for at least 5 hours. So I have a pretty solid basis of what it is, and then I can understand whenever you guys get hyped about it, what the vibe is, and just know a little bit more, a little peek into your guys' lives, I guess, without making it weird. So yeah, I thought it'd be a really nice way, I guess, to feel a bit closer to the community too, if that makes sense. Because I know, as someone who plays NIKKE as my main thing, I know how much a gacha game that you're invested in can actually, like, really mean a lot to you. And I say this again as someone who used to make fun of gacha games. So it's like, I just wanted to have a look at some of the ones that you guys really like. And that's why I've been trying to prioritize ones that I think you guys would enjoy or that you guys have brought up before. And so far we've done Blue Archive. That's what I started with. And that one actually really caught me off guard with how fun it was to voice act. So I am thinking about possibly picking up some events in that. The only thing is I've heard they're even longer than NIKKE, so that's rather complicated. But I'll see. This game never had a collab with World of Warships, but Blue Archive did. The fact that Blue Archive collabed with it's kind of wild. Oh wait, this one did? Okay, Littorio and NT, were they from World of Warships? I know of World of Warships, but I never played it. We also did, Brown Dust 2 and Snowbreak. Brown Dust 2 is the first time I think I actually had to take down a VOD and blur it. I accidentally showed something in that I absolutely should not have shown on stream and pretty much gave myself a heart attack. But it's back now, and it's okay. I was caught off guard a bit too by Snowbreak because I didn't expect it to be so chill, if that makes sense. Like, I thought it would be all 3D Gooner the whole game, but it's kind of like all in the side content, like running around in the bases and the mini games. Sorry, I didn't know you guys were floating. It was all optional stuff. The actual story was so cute and wholesome. Like, what the heck? And I know that it's a harem game, so that's going to be, it's going to be one of those things that people either love or hate, and that's fair. If you don't like harem games, just don't play it. It's very easy. You can just ignore it if you don't like it. But the fact, I said this during the Snowbreak stream, but I'll say it again. The fact that there's actually a game that's a harem game that focuses on the soft, wholesome, intimate moments of the relationship, like just after a hard battle, cuddling in bed or something. I was so caught off guard at how cute it was. Like, what the absolute heck? I think, as I said, fan service is also great, don't get me wrong. And I also heard, for those of you who think it's only soft, apparently there's literally a cannon blowjob scene in the game as well, so it's not just soft. The fact that it has the soft at all is what I think is kind of awesome. Because I feel like a lot of the harem games that are like all the waifu characters, they focus really hard on like the segs and the fan service, but there's not a lot of the softer, just warm, wholesome moments. And I feel like for a lot of people, those moments can mean a lot, and having a game that finally gives them to us, that's amazing. I was really impressed by Snowbreak in that regard. Yeah. Also for sure. So at least when it, listen! I said this also on the Snowbreak stream, but I'll say it again. As Phoebe-chan Chibi herself said, Segs is wholesome. It's a part of life. It makes babies, and babies are the most wholesome, also the most evil things in existence. So, listen, it's not, even then, it's like because the softer moments too, I almost feel like it makes it feel more normal, I guess. But then, of course, you know, you have the mini games. Snowbreak has a great balance, whether you want it for the wholesome stuff or the less wholesome stuff. Everyone's kind of winning, and I think that's awesome. I do like how it's, at least the spiciest stuff is mostly separated too, so you can kind of dive in to whatever extent you want. I was just caught off guard with it, yeah. I have heard apparently one bad thing about Brown Dust 2 though. Remember how we were talking about how the story is actually good? Apparently, let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I think I read something bad about it. I want to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass. Yeah, okay. So I've heard that for Brown Dust 2, they're actually turning it into like a master game, which it wasn't. But I get it with all the fan service. It's gonna appeal to a lot of people. But apparently they're removing characters. And there's characters that had entire events that were apparently on par with Overzone in terms of tragedy. Like absolute tragic, incredibly well-written events that were with romance between other characters, not you. They're removing those events so that the characters are only in love with you. They're taking out all of the romance that does not involve the player. That's genuinely fucked up. Like, even in NIKKE, I think my favorite romance in NIKKE isn't even anything to do with me. My favorite romance in NIKKE is genuinely Anderson and Lillywhite. They're so cute. I love them. If they added Lillywhite to the commander's harem, I would be pissed. No. Anderson's a Chad. He needs her. And I love to ship them. They're so cute. They can't just go back and be like, okay, everyone wants to fuck Lillywhite, so we're rewriting the plot. Like, bro. That's so disappointing. You can't just take away something that was well written and defined the story because people want to bang the girls. I genuinely feel like, I don't know what they think they're doing, but I genuinely feel like they're going to get rid of all of their existing fan base. Sure, they might have some of the new people coming in that want it as a Gooner game who love that, and there's nothing wrong with it being a Gooner game, but when you retcon that much of the story and just straight up start ruining what made it itself in the first place, it's no longer the creator's original vision. I understand Snowbreak didn't start like that either, so, you know, I can understand that some people might not like the story of Snowbreak, but apparently it's bad anyway. But here's the thing. Master's a new story, but they are removing some older events, yes. And they're removing romance from what I understand. Do people here prefer gacha pro tags like the Girls Frontline Commander who are their own characters or the ones that the player self-insert, such as Sensei? I mean, I kind of like something that can go either way, depending on the interpretation of the player. Like, to me in NIKKE, I don't see the commander as a self-insert, but I know a lot of people do. To me, the commander, he's just a guy. He has a pretty defined personality. He's really funny. So to me, it's just a guy, it's not me. And I love the NIKKE protagonist, but I know other people view him as a self-insert one, so it really depends. Yeah. Enfield's story is boring? Are you serious? I thought everyone was loving Enfield. What do you mean the story is boring? I thought Arknights was known for its story. If I ever play Arknights, should I just stick with the original then? Damn. Limbus is a really good... I breathed in my matcha. Hold on. Limbus is a really good game for not gooners. Yeah! Actually, next week, we're gonna try Limbus Company for the first time. That's gonna be the last day of the Gacha celebration. I wanted to play Limbus Company for over a year. More like, I think it's been over 2 years, possibly. So at this point, I'm like, you know what? Screw it. We're using this, and we're finally playing it. Because I know a lot of you guys have wanted to see it, too. So I thought it would be a good finale. And their anniversary is coming up, too. So the finale is timed quite nicely to that. I also, speaking of non-Gooner gachas, if you guys are looking for something, I mean, if you're watching Azur Lane, you're probably down for Gooner gachas. I mean, I'm down for both. But, if you're looking for a really good non-Gooner gacha, may I recommend Reverse 1999. I basically describe it as Doctor Who, but for weebs. And extra dark sometimes. It's really good. Oh, and Yuri. Implied Yuri, Doctor Who, but for weebs. And it will fuck you up. Now I want to find the official art book. I haven't seen it. It is really good. I'm going to be playing the current event in Reverse 1999 is a MILF event, by the way. The current character you can pull is a really hot mom. Let me grab an image of her. She's like really, really hot. Yeah, duck mom. She's a psychic mom, basically. Well, she can predict the future, so good luck. She's gorgeous. Hold on. Bam. This is her. This is the mom. The MILF event. French mom. We're gonna play it. I've heard it's actually one of the best events they've ever done too, from a number of people. We're probably gonna play it early, very late February or early, yeah, the last week of February, I think, is when we're gonna play it. Yeah, I haven't seen the official art book, no. I'd love to check it out at some point though. But yeah. I wanted to play it, but it's hard keeping up with dailies. NIKKE is enough. That's the thing. I find Reverse 1999, I've been neglecting dailies for a while because I've been a little tired, but the dailies are extremely quick. They're faster than anything I know except for Zenless Zone Zero, so it's pretty good. You don't actually even need them. It has a story mode that's really easy, where you can clear pretty much the main story and the events, so if you want to experience Reverse 1999 and not do dailies, you literally can. It's just if you want to level units, but after you get to a certain point, you don't even have to. It'll hurt for your pulls, of course, but yeah. She's also good. I don't know. I didn't look into her yet too much. And yeah, it's Matilda's mom. But I love her. Anyway, the timer expired a while ago, so we gotta get started soon. I did want to really quickly go over a couple good announcements now that I can actually talk about them. So remember when I said there was a sale, but I couldn't actually talk about what the sale was because I messed up and I said it a bit too early because I'm bad with time zones and I couldn't tell you guys what was on sale. All I could say is that it was really, really good. Well, what it was actually a new period of free shipping! And I think it might be one of the lowest free shipping thresholds we ever had. So essentially, you can get free shipping with just $88. Because 88 for New Year's. The lucky number. So, it is on eligible orders. It'll be lasting until February 13th until the 27th. Keep in mind that's Hong Kong time, so for some of you it might be the 26th. There's a lot of Pam merch that is eligible for free shipping. Ooh, new team typology. Who's on that team? I'm curious if I have the rest. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here that you can grab. These are for Southeast Asia only, just a heads up. But if you're in Southeast Asia, we have a bunch of Sega game keys on sale really cheap. You can type !promo. It'll bring you to a link where if you use that link, it helps support the stream a lot. For physical stuff, you can also use code OBAKEPAM for 6% off. So for the Steam keys for Sega, they're up to 80% off. There's some pretty big games there, like Sonic Racing Crossworlds. It's not listed here, but I promise it's there. And Metaphor Refantasio, Yakuza, a bunch of good games. And then there's a bunch of physical games on sale as well. Mahjongami is one that I actually might grab while it's on sale. And some digital games are on sale as well. There's some really good priced bundles. Oh, Death End Request. Isn't that one of the ones that you guys said is really good? And discounted gift cards. Keep an eye on the gift cards because sometimes during sales, we actually sell them under value. Like you can buy $100 for Switch for like $95 or something. So if you buy a lot of digital games, go check your country and see if we have them on sale cheaper than you actually pay normally. You might be able to save some money. We also have a bunch of peripherals on sale and controllers on sale. And there's a Miku bundle. I keep debating buying the Miku mouse, but I got a mouse from like the dollar store, so I told myself I don't need the Miku mouse. I have one from the dollar store that's RGB and perfectly functional. Is it expensive? No. Does it work? Yeah. I also just got a new keyboard, so I don't need the Miku keyboard, which is good. I can talk myself out of it. The headphones I was debating getting, but I heard mixed reviews, so not really sure. If any of you guys have them, let me know if they're good. Also, a bunch of Final Fantasy stuff specifically. On sale for $65, 65% off some of it. So check out the Final Fantasy section if you're a fan. There's also a bunch of merch on sale. Figures, t-shirts, Cursed Kazoo plushies. Lots of stuff, OSTs as well. And there's amiibos, some of them over half off. Yeah, there's tons and tons and tons of stuff. You're in too deep with Blue Archive, oh no. Has it taken over your life? We also have a bunch of Azur Lane merch as well. I'm just gonna show you guys a couple of the things that we have that are near the top. So I'm assuming those are the most popular, but we have like pages and pages of Azur Lane figures and merch. So, and physical copies of Azur Lane Crosswave. So, if you're a fan of Azur Lane, we have so much that I can't possibly hope to show it all on stream. But I'll show you guys a couple. This is currently... Oh! I turned off the NSFW filter and I see why. This is currently our most popular one. Understandable, really. Hold on. Okay, so, we have a figure of, this Taiho Fun on the Bison. I don't know who this is, but, I understand. I guess Taiho is the name then? Okay. It is very, very expensive though. It'll show up with the promo link though. You can still use code Obake for 6% off any of these. That is truly a figure. The fact that she's on the pool table is crazy. Look at the tongue. That is possibly one of the craziest figures I think I've ever seen, actually. Like, I've definitely seen sluttier, but it's the fact that it's on the pool table, straddling the pool thingy. I don't know the word for it. The pool stick with the tongue out. That is crazy. Somehow more tame than the actual skin. I guess we're gonna have to look at the skin at some point then, huh? Oh, it's on an angle too, so you can display it easier. But I'm assuming there's stuff on it to balance her so she doesn't fall off when you're displaying it. But yeah, it's a pretty crazy figure. So that's the actual skin, I take it. Like a still shot of it. Craziest skin on Azur Lane? Oh, okay, yeah. I wonder what the craziest one would be. There's also this. It looked really cute, so I wanted to show it. Cheshire Pony Pony! She's so cute! Look at the little cat mouth. Love, love, love. I don't know who she is, but I feel like I would like her. She feels like my type of character. I love cute characters. I might see in a bit. Cool! Maybe she'll be in it then. Also, Eric Animation, please stop spamming! I can read the whole lot. Thank you for stopping by though. I can't read everything else unfortunately, but I don't always acknowledge acknowledge every chat message. So yeah, please don't keep spamming if I miss it. Unless it's something you really want me to read. I can't promise I'll be able to read it out loud, but yeah. We also have the 8th anniversary art collection. So if that's something that you're interested in, if you collect art books, we have that one. And this one! I don't know this character, but I pulled it up because the figure looked cool. It's $1 billion, but I wanted to look at it. Amagi, Throne of the Fallen Petals. It looks good. It's one of those figures where I kind of wonder like how heavy this is. I feel like the shipping would be absolute hell, but the sculpting on the tails and the hair is gorgeous. Big sis? So she has big sis kind of vibes? Interesting. She looks more like succubus vibes. Wait a second. It can swap faces? Holy moly. I guess you get 2 faces for it, maybe. It's quite a nice looking one. Oh, Professor Amalgam, I'm sorry I missed the raid, but thank you, I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out, hold on. Okay. And one last thing that I wanted to show you guys, mainly because I'm curious actually, I have a question. Do any of you guys have any of these limited, like, Aviate headphones? I've been kind of curious about them. I was eyeing the HoloLive ones, as well as the Ranma ones, and the Busted Fellows ones. I don't know how good they are or not, though. Also, mods, I think I gave a warning. You can probably time out Eric animation. I don't know what's being said, but spamming in all caps is just, yeah. You just bought cheap $30 ones? That's kind of me too, right? I don't really buy expensive headphones. So, I've never got these, but I've been debating buying myself a really nice pair. But he's saying he doesn't understand English. I mean, that sucks, but then this is probably not the best stream to watch, I think. Saying that in a stream where I can speak English is kind of I get it though, it sucks. I'm sorry. I can't read it. I just if they come back, if anyone's able to help communicate that like I can only really speak English, tiny bit of French or Japanese, that's great. But if after that it keeps being spammed, then it's just disruptive for everyone else, you know? Yeah. Anyway, I was curious if they were good, but I guess you guys don't know either, so that's fine. Anyway, why don't we start the game? Let's see. Alright, so I'm assuming it has no voice acting at all in the story from what I understand, so I guess that's time for me to do it. Nice. We have a good hydration, and then we'll jump in. Intelligence reports that the Ironblood's newest battleships are sent. I can't read this. Intelligence reports that the Ironblood's newest battleships are sent. I can't read. What the heck? Intelligence reports that the Ironblood's newest battleships are set to sail through this area. If we surprise them here, the Queen will surely reward us upon our return. Our style changed a lot over time. They were so say-so at the beginning. I was gonna say, it feels very like early 2000s Moe almost. Battleships! Are we really gonna be a match for them? It reminds me early on almost more of Blue Archive than what I see today. I guess they decided massive titties makes more money. me back to port. It's going to be fine. We're just here to scout. If a fight kicks off, it'll be up to our big sisters to handle it. They're close by and ready to provide support whenever we need. Is this the game that if you're not careful has permadeath, or was that a different one? All I see is fog and ice. I don't think anyone else is around. Plus, no matter what battleship appears, they'll turn tail and run once they find out that our big sisters are here. They made a massive tonal shift to keep people invested. That makes me genuinely sad. Like, as much as I talked about liking Snowbreak and the thing, I don't like it when games make a tonal shift. Even if it works in their favor, I really like it when devs are able to follow their own vision and their passion. If they have to adapt for the market in whatever way that means, it makes me sad. It's a good tonal shift. I hope they also enjoyed it, but something feels strange though, don't you think? I'd be relieved if we just spent the rest of our day looking out to sea and then heading home for dinner. She seems like such a whiny baby. I like her though. Wait a second. My radar seems to be picking up a strange signal up ahead. What? Let me see. Iron Blood Destroyer Squadron detected ahead. Maybe it's just a few scouts. Report to hood immediately. My antenna is frozen into a popsicle. We've got to hold off their squadron. It's just a few. What? Shut up. Hold on. Okay. It's Pim Mom asking for help or something, but I told her I'm working. We've got to hold off their squadron. It's just a few production type destroyers. We should be able to handle this. Also, it's not anything urgent. I'll help later. Don't worry. I'm not leaving her in danger or anything. It's not important. Are we going to fight? I knew this would happen. First, move the joystick to get the fleet moving. Do I have to... Characters will fire their weapons automatically, but you also have more firepower available at your disposal. I see what you guys mean. This is like... How do I word this? This seems like it's pre-Genshin, because after Genshin, even 2D mobile games really upped their game. I feel like before Genshin, a lot of mobile games kind of felt surface level, like they weren't fully a game, I guess is the best way to put it. They're just whatever interaction you could have on a really old phone. So, it's definitely dated a bit. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing though. This is early FGO era, yeah. I would put FGO in the same category. Like, FGO is nice, the gameplay isn't bad, but it's very... It doesn't feel the same as a full game, I think is the best way to put it. This one's from 2019? Dang, I would have actually thought it was older. It feels like it's pre-2019. At Seven's age, I guess so. I didn't really play any gacha around that point, so it's hard for me to say. Or, was that no, I think that is around when I played Mr. Love Queen's Choice. The game that made me swear I'd never play gacha again, and then here I am. I can't believe it when I realized the gacha that made me hate gacha and quit them for like a long time was a prequel to Love in Deep Space, man. No wonder I'm so irrationally bitter against that game. So characters fire their weapons automatically, but you also have more firepower available at your disposal. Tap the button below to unleash a barrage of torpedoes. So it sounds like the meta is actually pretty hard then. Punishing Grey Raven is the darkest you've come across? Have you played Limbus Company and Reverse 1999? don't doubt that it's dark. I'm not sure if it's the darkest. Reverse and Limbus can be pretty messed up. I haven't played Limbus, but I've heard it's really messed up. I'm curious. I was gonna do Punishing Grey Raven for one of the 5, but unfortunately I only had so much space. Wow, Suffolk! We're so strong! We defeated so many enemies at the same time! Don't get cocky. Those ships were clearly there to test us. We haven't even seen the Iron Blood's new battleship yet. I've got a bad feeling about this. That's true, NIKKE is also really messed up. So there was an ambush after all. Looking for us? Danger! Enemies at starboard! 2 large warships detected at 220 degrees! New Iron Blood battleship spotted! All personnel, get ready to fight! Even though it's just the 2 of us. Oh no. Oh! 2 puny cruisers. Getting ready to attack? I suppose I'll try to enjoy this as much as I can. Not just 2 cruisers. Hood and Prince of Wales from the Royal Navy here for backup. Let's have a showdown, shall we? I'm assuming these are all based on, like, real ships, too. Just like Blue Archive got real guns. Where'd it go? Hold on. I hear it, so it must be here. Oh, there we go. The same names as the ships, nice. Let me see. Big sister, you're finally here! You've done well. It's time for us to give the Iron Blood a taste of their own medicine. Target Bismarck, their lead ship. Fire! Also, let me know if I have to change the volume or anything, okay? I really like the music. It feels almost very Toho. I don't know why. Or like older rhythm game. Cancoli, I knew that Cancoli did it. Yeah. The glory of the Royal Navy. This should be fun. I wonder if you're actually strong enough to satisfy me. Emergency status. Oh, I just fight a girl. That's how you can tell it's an important boss. It actually looks like a human. I'm assuming you can actually dodge the attacks too in some of the really hard segments. You've got quite the firepower, but it's useless against me. When you confront a defensive enemy force, use your main ship's volley. What is the volley? It's like Toho in late game? Oh god. I'd probably want to play on iPad with my Apple Pen then. Tap on the main gun icon. Press home. Move the joystick before your aim. Okay. Ooh. I like that one. Ooh, a new. Oh, no, that's the Prince of Wales again. Looks a bit different though. All ships, focus fire on the ship hiding in the back. That's Bismarck, our target. I can hold the button to aim it somewhat. Oh, okay. We've been figured out. To be expected from King George V, I suppose. Excuse me, but I'm Prince of Wales. You've mistaken me for someone else. Who cares? All you sisters look the same to me. Let's see what you've got. Did they just make the UK all sisters? Whoa! That version is very mommy. Well, it seems like a fight is inevitable. Chadora! Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I feel like I'm in danger now. Yeah. Mew! Mew! I don't... Holding it doesn't seem to work for me to aim it. I guess I have to get them down first. The problem is I'm playing on BlueStacks, so I feel like the controls don't really work all that great for like, does it work with controller? Let me try. The controls don't really work well with a mouse for me. It's much easier on touchscreen, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because then you can use 2 hands. Good! Oh, it does work, nice. This power, extraordinary. Incredible that you found this strength. We've been found out, Eugen. It's time to retreat. Oh, we've got the upper hand. Why would we turn back now? Our secret weapon has been discovered. Dragging this out will only expose us further. Follow my orders and retreat immediately. I wish I was saying who was talking who right now, or who was talking when right now, but that's okay. Damn. So there's no helping it. Take care, little sheep. We'll be seeing you again. Why? Why would you betray our allies? So it's based on an actual battle, the Battle of Denmark Strait on May 24th, 1941. Interesting! Are all the fights based on real battles? I mean, that would kind of ruin the story to an extent unless they make up some random ones. Because then you'd always know who wins. Bismarck's talking to Eugen? Yeah, but I can't tell who's talking when. It's just the back and forth is really messed up. When it doesn't have a name, it's really hard to know. Honor and loyalty. Only with great power can we truly save humanity. We've just chosen a different path. I don't expect you to understand. Only those looking back on those moments will be able to decide who is right and who is wrong. The lore gets complicated. Interesting. My old friend. Maybe we meet in Valhalla. You don't think so? You don't remember any sirens in World War II? The true enemy we never knew about. Mermaids! Ooh, I don't know who this is, but I like them. Humanity is such an interesting life form. The power we gave them was just the beginning. History has already begun to be rewritten. That must mean that this must be the disclaimer where it's like, hey, this ain't gonna be all real history. Also, Lorenzo, she looked like someone who would have come straight out of Neptunia. Also, I love her! She looks like Ina, if Ina had like white hair and was in this game. Let's continue our observations for some time. I have great expectations for their future developments. She's a really cool design. That's a siren! Interesting! I'm liking the designs of the sirens. If we didn't take these steps, coming back to this era would have been meaningless, no? The world order is crumbling. Those with power must stand up and fight against the currents of evil and the torrents of history. It is known, however, that power begets power, bringing forth even stronger waves. Ooh! Select my ship, so I get to pick one of them. I kind of like the bunny ship. Here's this Laffy. She's cute. She's so cute! She kind of looks like me. I like it HMS Javelin as well, though. But Laffy, I think, is my favorite. She gives me kind of, like, if you mix Freema and Anne vibe. I'm gonna go with Laffy. She's so cute! This is my daughter now. Enter my name, boss. Oh, shit. It's not a game where we can all have the same name then. Phew! Alright, welcome to the world of Azur Lane. I'll be your teacher. Hello. That was very fast getting to the menu. Awesome! Let's see. Laffy's the drunk daughter. I love. Why is it every game I pick the drunk character as my favorite? I don't even drink! Hold on. Okay. So you have to build your ships and wait for them. I'm assuming that's part of a daily thing. She's a drunkard for historical reason. Amazing. Quick finisher. It seems like she's not rare at all and she's worthless, but I like her design! Oh man, it's so cute! She reminds me of Nekopara. Is this a guaranteed unit or is it always different from the start? Because I feel like I won. This one's so cute! Rare isn't that rare? No, I figured it's common. Nice thing in the gacha aspect in Azur Lane, you get a lot of material to complete your collection. Nice! I'm assuming it'd be impossible starting this late though. Okay. Formation lets you assemble your ship girls into fleets. Ah, so they have to match their positioning. That's interesting. Also, hello, Kama. The starter selection differs if you're in the Japanese server. Really? That's weird. I wonder why. A lot of ship foods have been added to the permanent pool. Yeah, but I'm assuming there's some temporary ones that'll never come back, so you'll never truly complete it. Ooh, I like the song! It's very chill! I love it, Eriko! No need to worry about the gacha. They know they make more from skins, so drop rates are really decent. I like this trend! In games, making gacha really easy to get and making more money on skins. Also, is the volume still okay? Because I genuinely believe that's how games should be. If you need a live service game, I have no issue with charging for skins because they're optional. You don't have to buy them. But a game does need more and more income to keep itself alive, right? So I have no issue with that. But when they have characters locked behind a paywall to even play them, I have an issue with that. Like, it's great! Awesome! I'm glad it sounds really good then, Nariko. Live 2D skins are worth it? Oh, I've seen some. I think the main one I can think of is that one that went viral. It was like a couple years ago. There was one that went super viral because they were like, only men could make this design! And then the character design was a woman. Sometimes people just get angry online and don't know anything. Seriously. It's like, I literally saw someone one time, it's just on my For You page, it's not even anyone I follow. They just retweeted a NIKKE design and they're like, only men would play this. And I'm just sitting there like, bitch, I've been playing since day one. And maybe we just shouldn't put people in boxes. It's very stupid. Our next mission is to support an Eagle Union task force with an exercise. Tap on battle. Select the main campaign. Alright, stage 1-1. Girls like Gooner games as well, exactly. Girls like Gooner games as well, and there's men that don't like Gooner games. Let's just make weird assumptions. NIKKE female demographics surprisingly high. No, yeah! NIKKE, I don't know how to explain it, but NIKKE is actually a game that, like, I don't know. It has a lot of girls that play it. It's really well designed so that anyone can really enjoy it. I love it. Let me see. Details about the stage are written. Joint military exercise. Cool. Oh, we have to search for the enemy. Interesting. Defeat her to secure the area. You'll need to defeat the enemy fleets that will try to stop you. Let's use them to test your abilities. Okay. Ah! And you can have ambushes on the way. But you can also evade them. Is there a good reason to actually not evade and fight the bonus fights? Do you get extra materials? Oh! So if I understand correctly, it's always better to evade unless you need the material. And then if your stats are too low, the evade won't work. But evade is always better if you can. Now, tap on battle. Until the Gacha game that lets you play as a mostly blank pro tag is probably Punishing Grey Raven. I really want to try Punishing Grey Raven now. I couldn't fit it into the 555 celebration though. I think the only way I could fit it in is if I use it as the finale and then play Limbus anyway. Which I could do, but it's probably better to just do Limbus as the finale. I'll tell you guys what I was going to do for the finale, like a bonus stream, but I don't think I can organize it because NIKKE dropped such a big update, and I have a collab that got rescheduled, and I have all my anniversary and Lunar New Year stuff. I'm like super overwhelmed this month. I can't do it, but what I was going to try to organize for the very finale was get one person who mains each of the games that I played, and we can do a collab at the very end where like we all talk about our games. But I can't. It's just one thing too many for me to organize right now. And if I wait too long, I won't remember enough about them, so I'll just pass on that one. It would have been cool, but... Enemy flagship. So it's pretty auto. If I hit the auto button, I don't even have to do it. Oh, I can't do auto yet. I guess it's forcing me to learn. Oh, with controller, this isn't so bad. I'm assuming it's good to take out all the other ships first, because then you don't have extra damage that's attacking you. So you're the new commander? I'm surprised that you were able to find my coordinates so fast. I've seen a lot of Punishing Grey Raven recently, and the only thing you can say is Robo Centaur waifu! Wait. Oh my god. I don't think you guys understand. Hold on. Let me try to get a good image to show you. So, there's a new character. I guess, I don't know, like 2 years. It looks like it's from a while ago. From Punishing Grey Raven, there's a centaur, and yeah. The centaur wife was not in my bingo, but I'm not complaining. She literally has like a horse body. The main Twitter even like updated how they made her 3D model. I imagine it'd be really complicated to make. But like, dang! Look at that! She's very old, yeah! I saw something that said new, but then I saw the date, and I was like, never mind. So that might be the most unique Gacha character design I've seen, other than some of the ones in Reverse 1999. That's crazy. That's awesome. Anyway. But it would be a shame if this exercise had never started. Go back in time? Let me, the Great Hornet, test your strength. Don't worry, we'll both be firing blanks. Blanks can still kill you depending on the distance with the air. Hello, Captain Iron Mask. I love hero announcing. PGR is rather neat. I'm curious about it, yeah. I didn't like Woo-Ah, but I've heard that if I don't like Woo-Ah, I might still like Punishing Grey Raven. Is that the Hornet? Is that the same Hornet as the museum? Is it actually? Is that why so many VTubers and stuff are interested in the Hornet Museum? I get it now. It's not because it's visiting a military museum. They just want to go inside their wife. I understand. Don't worry, I won't hurt you too badly. It is her. That's crazy. I never knew that. Oh, it's based on the one that sang. Okay. Commander, air support preparation is underway. Buy us time and delay Hornet's attacks until it's complete. Ooh, she does look kind of cool, if that's Hornet. I like that they actually used colors that look like a bee. RNG God, thank you so much for the intern membership! Clear the battlefield, get ready for air. Oh, I got another button. What button is that? Oh, this one. Phew! I'm trying to figure out which buttons are which. Ah, there we go. Aya! Oh, that's Aya, a name. Probably Aya. Aya! A diversion. Oh no, it's probably just her being like, Aya! I imagine she's like a Gyaru now. Aya! Diversion! I was too careless. All these new commanders are monsters! Hornet, you were just focusing on your attacks. We managed to find an opportunity. Hornet lost, but just this once! My two sisters are even more powerful than me. Test yourself against them in the future if you dare. USS Hornet CV-12 is the one that is a museum as of this time, and what makes it special is it's in the parking lot spot at the former Armada Naval Base. I don't know a lot about military history in general, so it's interesting. Sadly, my sisters are out on a mission. It's a pity that you can't meet each other today. Look at that military history. This is the Navy. I guess they're distinctly different. Attention all crew. Attention all crew. The main harbor is under attack. It's an airstrike. All hands on deck. This is not a drill. I guess I should learn more about it though, because Pam Grandpa was in the Navy. Although not like a soldier. A supporting role of sorts. Repeat, all hands on deck. This is not a drill. What's going on? The harbor is under attack? Could it be the sirens? It's unclear. We received a telegram requesting us to return to harbor at once. This doesn't look like it's going to end well. It's time that we part ways! Remember, we'll use live ammo next time. No more drills for you, Commander! For the Eagles! For freedom! Eagles and freedom. I mean, I guess she is a U.S. ship. I feel like they made her a very stereotypical, but it's kind of funny. Makes me curious about the other characters. If they have the same theme. Yeah, she's very Murica the ship. Ooh, I like this one too. Crescent. Let's slide his voice. There's so many like small characters in the beginning. Like some of the other characters that I've seen recently, their tits are as big as her skull. I don't feel like I'm playing Azur Lane. I feel like this is a whole different game. What is this? This is a lie. I'm gonna lock this ship. Sure, I'll take her. She's cute. is what we call inflation! Oh no! I defeated a hornet, indeed. Ooh, I'm learning how to get my rewards. It's for ammunition. Is the ammo stored in the tits? That's certainly a choice. A lot of the big ones you see are the big boob girl classes because destroyers are usually lowly. Interesting. So different types of ships have different types of designs. Let's see what designs I currently have. Nice. That rule fell out of the window? Okay, what's in the tits now then if it's not ammo? Or are they just for decoration? Slight problem, employees. Oh no! Maybe the controller will work better? Okay. I thought we were cooked for a second and I was like, so do we play Punishing Grey Raven? It just came to PC too, I think. I can always try more gacha games later. It's hard to justify putting them in my schedule, so I wanted to make a special celebration where I had no excuse not to, essentially, for you guys. We can always do it more later if it's something you'd want to see. Like, it's always possible whenever I have a free time. Alright. It's enhanced. Confirmed. Nice. Been seeing it advertised in opera? Interesting. For a second I thought you meant there was a Punishing Grey Raven opera and I was like, whoa. I was super interested. How's the music in Punishing Grey Raven? I don't know anything about it, but I know Wuwa apparently has a lot of nice music, so I'm wondering if it'd be the same. I do have to say, other than NIKKE, I've noticed something weird about me. I really like niche gacha. I tend to lean towards the ones that like nobody knows. NIKKE was niche at one point, but well, not even that niche. Reverse 1999, even I would argue Zenless Zone Zero is not as mainstream as you think. It is the lowest earner for Hoyo. So it's like when you go to the biggest company, it is the lowest one they have. I don't know. I tend to always lean towards ones that I guess aren't so mainstream. Maybe my tastes are kind of weird. I don't know. And a stellar electronic music? Electronic music? I imagine like some of the like Xenoblade 2 OST almost. Or not Xenoblade 2. The one that I don't remember which one. One of the Xenoblades had like very weird music. That one. May make you cry? Good. I like to suffer. Item found! It's a drill! That looks like it came from the hornet! We might try to do the Valentine's event if we can unlock it, but I'm not so sure we'll unlock it. If it's really cute and you guys want to see it though, if it's not long, we can potentially... Or is there a Valentine? Hold on, I think... I'm not out of the tutorial yet, so I'll check after. For now, we're still in the tutorial. It doesn't matter. It's just like... I don't know what that is. Island planner. Is this like... You get to make an island? Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna do this one right now. But it's extremely grindy for the rewards. But the story is cool, but a bit convoluted. Grindy is rough. There's a Chinese New Year event with Chinese ships. Ooh. So don't worry about this for now. I got the rewards anyway. What is this? I see a cute, cozy, pajama, fluffy bunny girl. Unlocks a commander level 80. There's no chance in hell. It looks great, but there's no chance in hell. Opening grand bonus. Yeah, we can't do that one either. Ooh, maids. That's something you wish I could get today? If it's a short video, we can always look it up on YouTube. But I'm assuming it's probably something funner to interact. That's the goon room! What do you mean, the goon room? That's the 3D models part. Is this the equivalent to Snowbreak? The Gooner section? Where if you buy certain skins, you can enter the Gooner section? So if I pick a mini event, I can't do another one. That's cool. You can replay old ones? Nice. But it looks like they're somewhat time sensitive, so it's only some at a time that rerun maybe? Or maybe that's how many days you have once you start it? Oh, you can replay all of them. Nice. Okay. They just changed the year. Why did they just change the year? Okay. Ooh. Are these the time sensitive ones? Because I'm gonna be honest, I need this one. Holy. She looks like a tiny, like a tiny mid-head ship that looks like she would beat me with whatever this is. I love her! It's the battle pass. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Eleanor, Pew Pew Girl is free. Manheda is paid. Of course they would make her paid. I don't want to get the pass. I'm definitely not going to do all this stuff to get it. Can I look up her, can I look up her character in-game at all anywhere, though? Like, with this design? Because I want to look at her more. Oh, it's baseball! Slightly less interested, but her design is so good that I can deal with the baseball. So it's like up here, maybe? Oh, it's just a skin. Okay, so I would need the character anyway. That's okay. Then I'm not gonna worry about it. This very much is a type of design I absolutely love. Hello, Mega Fan King. You love the characters and art, but it's tough for you to get into the game. I will say the gameplay is not the best for me. I had the same issue with Blue Archive, but I also know they're both somewhat older games. I think a big part of it is, I don't know. I don't know what it is about the gameplay. But gameplay for me is always secondary anyway. Story is always the most important for me. Port hallway. While I'm passing by Akashi's workshop, I hear despondent muttering coming from the half-open door. Out of all gacha games with actual gameplay though, I've heard Stella Sora has some really amazing gameplay. Working overtime. All-nighter. No energy. It's out of my control. Let me go home. That's you, Body. Is Akashi forcing her to work on something? Oh, Stella Sora has good story too? Interesting. I was thinking of trying to voice act the really short events in it. Easy, easy. Have a pick-me-up. The genius mechanic is here too. Drinking immediately after an all-nighter sounds really unhealthy. I'm so freaking pissed! Get on your knees and beg for mercy! Wow, she went from 0 to 100. Now, Bremerton? Is she trying to fix their horrific working conditions? Feeling concerned, I turned the doorknob and enter. I'm surprised it doesn't have JP voices, to be honest, but oh. Commander, did you tell? Nope, I didn't tell the commander yet. Me neither, no. She looks like she just wants to die. I love how she has a ton of tools just in her sleeve. The problem with Stellosora is the rewards for pulls, and that's pretty much it. So does that mean they don't really give you enough pulls? It's kind of very bad in that way. Interesting. How bad is it to play the events in Stellosora? Do you need to actually be leveled and up to date? Or can you just blast through the story and the events even if you don't do much else? I'm wondering, because I know they're very short. And short is good for me. Tell me what? I could breeze through the events, no problem. Nice. Is there gameplay in the events, or is it like just the story? Is there something I should know about? I heard you yelling a second ago. Is something the matter? Oh, you must have heard that and got concerned. It's alright, nothing to worry about. We were just testing out stamps for Fleet Chat. Yes. What you heard was just us reciting what the stamps say. The stamps are usually like pictures. They don't say things. There's gameplay, but the portion relevant is super easy. Okay, because I thought the gameplay in that's really long. Ibani shows me her phone screen. That's all it was? Hang on. Fleet Chat? You mean that messaging app you proposed a while back? Bingo, yeah. I like how she has a gigantic tool bigger than her. If memory serves me right, it's going to be our new universal app for texting, right? Is that like our phone equivalent? That's right. Till now, we've all been using different ones. That led to everyone having to install a bajillion apps just to text each other. Why don't they just text without an app then? Just like, you know, text. So we set up a crack team. Sobrazitelny, you body, and then not here at the moment, Ingraham, and not Nakimov. I cannot read. Oh god. It's gonna be like all these names from languages I do not know how to pronounce. I'm sorry. Together, we created Flight Chat! In addition to the expected chat function, that also features group chat. She feels like Laplace. Laplace has got to be based on her. And your body and I even managed to integrate Justagram into it. I was so excited to see people trying it out that I didn't get any sleep last night. Your body lets out a long yawn. We haven't fully settled on a name yet, but we're going with Fleet Chat for now. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think? It does. In fact, I think that could be its official name. This thing they added later, interesting how it's in the beginning now. Really? Sweet. Let me hit up Liverpool in Z47 and let them know. Or Z47, I guess. I don't like saying, like, I don't know. I always mix up. I guess it depends on where the ship is from. I have no idea. I asked them about the name before and they low-key loved it. Are you gonna text them through Fleet Chat? Nah, not yet. The final round of testing only just finished now. They're still using the same old apps now. plan was to report to you once we finish testing the stamps. But that won't be necessary now. Yeah. I just imagine she is very, very lazy. Saved us a bit of legwork by showing up when you did, yeah. Yes, okay, then I was right. Yeah, talk about coincidence! Speaking of coincidence, I'll have to be back in a few minutes. That signals it's time for me to refill my drink, although I'm gonna be real, I think I'm gonna take an extra half an hour because I've apparently barely drank my drink. Yeah, and if I chug the rest of this right now, I'm gonna die. Okay. Let's go a tiny bit more before I take my break, because I still have lots of drink left. I gotta be careful, too. I'm not sure if I could be hydrating too much. And if that could be some of my headaches. The problem is my lips are always dry, and my throat's always dry. But I also drink, like, way more than a normal person should drink in a day. I might have to chug more electrolytes, I don't know. Yeah. Talk about a coincidence. Heck, might as well give our report here and now, yeah? Hello, Yulia. Well, Commander, the testing of Fleet Chat's basic features has concluded, yeah. It's ready for release, yeah. Also, hello, BGN, thank you! I don't want to drink Gatorade or Powerade, though. I feel like those aren't as healthy as people say they are because they're just like loaded in sugar and shit. I like to get electrolyte powders. Ones that don't have added sugar or anything. There's one that I've been really enjoying that's like a lot of fiber and it's a little bit sweet. It's not the best tasting, but it doesn't have sugar, so it doesn't cause me any problems. I just clap it. I was tempted to just say clap, clap, clap. Hello, Fiddle Duck! Great work, all of you. Get some well-earned rest. Ha! It was easy! Creating a texting app is child's play when you're a genius mechanic! The 1.0 release is ready, yes. But there's still Akashi's proposed VIP system to work on. I feel like one thing I really enjoy about streaming gacha games that don't have voice acting, I can live my dream of voicing in a gacha game even if it's not real. One of these days, in some game, it will be real. Trust, one of these days. VIP system? I thought you were making a regular messaging app. I have no idea what you body's talking about. What? But just earlier you said... What I meant was a system to reward you, our most valuable developer, for your hard work. Right. Ignoring Akashi's attempt at an excuse, I decide to get us back on topic. Seeing as the 1.0 is finished, why not let the whole port try it out? If Nexon ever asked you to voice a character in Blue Archive, who'd you want to be? That's tough. I don't know if I know enough to really say. Whoever they want to give me? Whoever they think I'm the best fit for? I guess the real question is, who would you want to see me voice? I don't like casting myself so much. I like to have... I like to just take whatever I would be offered. Yeah? You mean release it just like that? Yeah. I have some faith in your users. I'm I'm sure your current version will work just fine. Shiroko? For reasons I haven't seen yet. Let me look up who that is as a refresher. Oh, interesting! Literally the icon for the game. The main character. That's crazy. Must be a big responsibility. That I would gladly take. Besides, you need users testing your app to get feedback or bug reports. Wakamo. What was that again? I'm bad with names. Oh, yeah! Wakamo would be fun. Just going absolutely batshit. That would be really, really fun. I don't know much about her yet other than she's kind of crazy. That'd be really, really fun. I think if I could pick anyone, it might actually be her. That's one of the top, absolutely. Or like the really tiny one with the mustache. She looks like she's chaos. I, for one, agree with the Comrade Commander. Alright, so Brazil, tell me! You'll run one last test. Bremerton, you'll write the tutorials for using the app while your buddy polishes up the interface descriptions. Yeah, Cherry, no, she's funny. I don't know anything about her other than she's apparently crazy and has a mustache, so... I just think it would be fun. Once all that is done, Akashi will formally announce the app's release. Got it. Oh, one more thing. Let me borrow your phone for a sec, Commander. I think if I could pick any one character in the world, though, that doesn't have an actual voice actor yet, who I would want to be, it would have been Ayano. But now that Ayano has a voice actor, yeah. I'll accept Canary. I would actually dye the voice Canary. I know it's not gonna happen, but it would be so fun. My main thing is, and I need to work on this because I don't really know what to do. It's like, just a small tangent, but the main thing is right now, as life stands, I don't anticipate you ever hearing me in any big game. And like some stuff I've been very lucky. I've had some opportunities, but in terms of like your top gacha or big things, I can't say what it was. There was one almost opportunity, and it fell through for reasons outside my control. And I don't really see any other opportunities coming up because that one had like extenuating circumstances for the fact that it was even a potential opportunity. I don't have the connections, and I don't live in LA. So, long story short, no one's gonna give me a chance. And I'm not saying that to put me down, it's just the reality. You basically have to live in LA. Well, really, you need to live in LA and have connections. I don't live in LA and I don't have connections. So, my chances of anything happening are pretty much none. Yeah. Bremerton walks up and extends her empty hand toward me. I'm gonna give it to her. I do as she asked and hand it to her. It was different for a little while, though. I didn't have a proper setup at that point to take advantage of it, but during COVID, like during the first year of COVID, people were willing to cast from home, internationally, anything, really. But I didn't have a setup at that point that I could apply for, like, big work. And now that I've worked really hard on upgrading it to have a setup where I can, everything's in studio again, and they only want to hire people in LA. The absolute worst that I've seen a number of times is projects that are like, we're hiring voice actors to work from home, but for tax reasons, you have to live in LA. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Even the stuff that I could do, now they've decided to lock it to LA, even if they're doing it from home. It's just, it sucks, man. The industry is not built for the people in it. It's built for convenience. For the staff. And the producers. It really sucks too because I've never lived in LA, but I know a lot of people that live in LA, and sometimes we're even talking like sharing a room with someone, like not even having your own room, let alone place, because it's so expensive, people can't afford to live. So people have to move to LA to pursue a possibility of someday maybe ending up as a voice actor in a game, but I would say a lot of them never end up landing a role. Because that's the reality. It's so hyper-competitive. You have actors all the time that move down to LA to try to make it, but the majority is most of them probably don't. And I don't think it's fair that people are expected to give up their entire life. Their social life, everyone around them, all their connections, everything, to move to one of the most expensive places to live in the entire world for a maybe, for something that can be done from home. And I have very strong feelings on that. As you can tell. So it's fucking stupid. Anyway. Let's see here. Oh, is this Bremerton? Let's see here. Download, register. So basically what I'm working on right now is trying to get a portfolio. Portfolio, I just mean like a demo, maybe a website. Try to promote myself a bit better when I see the rare opportunity for remote so that I can have a shot in hell at trying the few opportunities I have a chance for. But the remote stuff, because it's so limited, you have a lot of competition because there's not a lot of stuff that has a chance global and publicly. There is remote stuff, like I heard a lot of people in NIKKE record remotely, but I'm not on their radar because I don't know who's casting. I don't know if they know of me. If they do, I guess they're not interested. They probably haven't heard of me. It's just the way it is. And it sucks, but it is the way it is. I wish it wasn't, but it is. Yeah, tax reasons is the worst. I genuinely hope for remote work all around the world, tax things change and ease up a bit, because I think it's very unfortunate that you can't just do stuff from anywhere that feasibly can be done from anywhere. Anyway, we're playing Azur Lane. I was angry about this for like hours yesterday. I'm also not gonna get into this situation right now, but we're getting to around a year anniversary of me being stuck in phone tag hell. And the fact that I don't think I'm ever gonna live down how bad I fumbled that, so well, I wouldn't even say I fumbled it. The reality is it's complicated, and I'm just bitter about it because it's been around a year. I'll get over it! Done! She hands it back to me. My screen shows the Fleet Chat app on standby. Congrats! You're the very first user of this here version! Go on! Try it out! Yes, it's quite simple to use. Give it a try. What are you waiting for? Come on! And if you've got any feedback, be sure to let me know, yeah. Alright, here we go. Open the app. The music just stopped. So that's the phone. Oh wow, there's a lot of messages in here. Oh, I have to reply to these. Interesting. Oh, Anchorage's design looks cute. I don't know her full design though. You're finally here, honey. I'm guessing that's one of the mommy characters. It must be. Wow, that's a lot of people having input. San Diego seems like a weeb. Can't pick one or the other. Find a romance road trip movie. Sandy's idol. Oh, interesting. I thought these were just characters. No, it's definitely characters, yeah. Eagle Union did produce a bookload of ships, apparently. Sandy has a song that's idolish. Interesting. Oh, Halford has a nice design, too. Seattle kind of has idol vibes, too. I don't think I'm gonna read all of those right now, though, if it doesn't make me. That's a lot of time it'll take up. Oh, I think I can do anything I want now! Yup, freedom? That was a fast tutorial. That's not bad. Okay. I'm assuming we should probably do some gacha soon then. Maybe after the washroom break. Oh, I got a freebie! I got repulsed. Why is she called repulsed? That's like so mean. I don't have a full team yet, so that's good. Ooh. She looks cute and she seems free. I like free and cute. I know it's the name of the ship, but why would they call it? I mean, I guess if you're a giant weapon, it would kind of make sense to call it repulse. Is there, she recommends, is there a section that's like the current skins that are temporary? Limited. I can't see them? I can't see the limited skins? That's crazy. Why are there none right now? Grab the Akashi recommends. The free one, yeah, I should do that. I'm on skins though, it won't show the limited one. It's like nothing. It says there's none. Are there just no limited right now? Not sure why it's not showing them, so it's supposed to be. I don't know. Look at a few of them here. Ooh. I like the Shimakaze White Rabbit. I did download all the assets, yeah. See the filter? Oh, true. All. Whoa! Camille? Wait! Captain Camille, thank you so much for the raid out of the concert! Go! It was shared in my Discord so that everyone got to check it out. I was still sleeping, unfortunately, but I hope it went really well! Thank you for letting me sing a song from one of my favorite anime! It was really fun. I hope it went really well. I know that those are very exhausting to put together, so I hope you have literally the best rest after that. You guys should check it out later. I'll make sure to post the VOD as well on Discord afterwards. I think in Pam Chat there's also a timestamp to it if you want to check out our duet. We did a song from Kageki Shoujo, which is one of my favorite animes from a few years ago. I hope it went really well. Check in settings if there are additional assets. Okay, let me hide it for a sec. I don't like showing when I look at settings in any game. It's just like an irrational fear. Account. Options. I'm trying to see. Where would it be? I don't see anything that should hide them. Oh, Frog of Mark. No, I have everything, it looks like. I don't know, man. YouTube takes 5 years to load. No worry. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope your concert went well. Let me see. Style. Ooh. I can use. Oh, I can't use it. Battle UI. I think I like the old one. Let me see. So this is the event. Football. Ooh. She looks like such a gremlin! I love the little puffy like hair scrunchies. So she is the current event character, I guess? Elite. I like the song here too. Most things should unlock after 3 or 4. Yeah, I wonder if it's locked until then, maybe. It's free. Wait, she's a free unit! Oh, she's a freebie from last year? Can you still get her now? Oh! I got her! I didn't realize that I got her! I thought it was just showing her. That's awesome! I was gonna say I want her. That's awesome. I just get her easily. Amazing. This is peak. I've truly decided to play this at the best time. I'm a huge bias to anyone with like striped socks. So her design for me is absolutely amazing. I would wear this. It looks comfortable. A bunch of free ships this event. What is? Oh my god. These are the the new update, yeah? I was told about it. I put these in the thumbnail. Interesting. Log in every day to get 1 unlocked chances. Click on the orb? I should probably click on the orb. Yeah. Which one should we check though? Oh my god. No! I don't think YouTube would like that one very much, whatever it is. But if it's the best one though, I also can't just ignore it. I kind of like this one. I like characters with masks. She reminds me of Maiden. Although, I don't know. What if I make a poll and I choose now to go to the washroom? You guys have to decide for me which one we check. And I'll just leave it on this screen while I take a break. Which one do we look at? I'm just gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4 because some people might not know the game and they won't know which is which. So it's in the order you see them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll pick. If we can only look at one, I'll make you guys choose. Okay. The poll is only on YouTube. Apologies. So if you want to make sure you don't miss it, if you're on the Twitch side, make sure to hop on the YouTube side and join the poll. We'll be back in like 7 minutes or so. Bam. How did I beat the timer by a whole minute? That's like unheard of! Also, I know there's no waiting screen. That was on purpose. You guys needed to be able to see the units so that you know which one to vote for. I can't believe I was so fast. Oh my god. Hold on. One sec. I'm looking for something. Oh, there we go. I couldn't find my tweet to retweet it. Okay. They're all good. I mean, true, but it only lets me view one, so we had to make it a poll to make it the most fair. It looks like we're doing the first one. Let's give it a look then, shall we? Oh, I can voice act it! Even better. On one soft night, as the day's hustle and bustle gradually subsides, I revisit Friedrich der how do you say that? Grobe? That's not a B. I don't know how to say it! Chamber. I like how... Oh, it's visit. I misread it as revisit. Soft light leaks out through her half-open door. What? There's a pedal in there! Gross? Okay. So it's like an S. Like a double S, kind of. Gross. She sits on her knees atop the bed. Oh, that's a bed! I didn't notice! Oh, shit! No wonder you guys chose the first one! She sits on her knees atop the bed with a meaningful smile on her face. Her dress, so thin that I can almost see through it. It's also so non-existent I can almost see through. Rises and falls in tune with her breathing. You've come, my child. Why does she call me my child? That's a little weird, just a little bit. I've heard that in the Dragon Emperor, it is customary to give out red envelopes on special occasions. I prepared a special gift for you, my beloved child. However, is that the red envelope in her tits? She's like, reach in and take it, honey. Oh, no! It has an Easter egg. If you've married her, she'll have a ring on her finger. That's crazy! A gacha game where you can actually marry them? If you want to have it, you'll need to be a little bold. Oh no, she actually said reach in and take it! Oh god! Good thing I really like money. I, you know, whatever must happen for money, sure. You can oath any of them. Can you marry multiple? Or like if you want to marry another one, do you have to like ship divorce? Out of curiosity. I've hidden it somewhere around me. Find it, and it's yours. Around? You've hidden it in you, ma'am! You can marry all of them? Nice. Facing my gaze, she clasps her hands in front of her chest. Her eyes sparkle mischievously. Use your eyes, use your fingers, and every other part of you to find it. Definitely using my eyes to find it. It's really not hard. I wonder where it could be. Her voice bewitches me into playing her game. A game already decided by her whims. As I approach, she leans closer to me. My gaze wanders for a while, before settling on the soft skin revealed by her neckline. But she seems unbothered by this. That's what she's trying to get me to look, sir! Like, that's the point! The whole time she's like, look for this thing, look for this thing. Hey, have you found the thing yet? Look for this thing. Well, she's emphasizing where it is! abyss. What a, like, poetic way to say inside the tit gap, in that abyss, lies a splash of red. Are we supposed to look somewhere else? Let's be real, no one looked anywhere else even once. What's this, Darcy? That's right, my child. It's right there. Why are you hesitating? Don't you think you'll need some courage? Hold on, my brain. My brain couldn't read it properly. My voice was trying to go too high. Don't you think you'll need some courage and wisdom to obtain your treasure? I try to take it, but it remains nestled deep in her bosom. My fingertips alone aren't enough to pull it free. Do I have to, like, use my teeth or something? I look up at her face. She just smiles quietly, her eyes urging me to continue. What's the matter, my child? Why stop now? She's just playing with me at this point. What is this animation? Don't tell me. Is this level of intimacy enough of a challenge to make you flinch? I like how it just zoomed in and had those lines. Come, my child. Listen to your heart and find your true desires. She is the top of the relationship? I'm not so sure. I think she's a power bottom. Based on the dynamics right now, definitely a power bottom. See, if she was a top, I feel like this would play out a bit differently, but instead she put it there and she's telling me what to do. That sounds like something a power bottom would do. Let your desires guide you. Take what is yours with your own hands. Soft light flickers in those eyes. I even spot a hint of anticipation. She is waiting. And I'm taking an eternity. In that moment, I finally understood her true intentions. Without hesitating, I place one hand on her supple waist and easily seize my reward. The red envelope, bathed in her aroma and warmth, is finally in my hand. Well done. You've learned how to truly embrace your desires now. Whoa! Why is there a foot claw? No! Get those away from me! Get those grippers away from me! Ah! Why is it always a goddamn fate? See, the rest of the animation was peak, but we did not need the toes. Can she just keep sitting on her legs, please? Dear God! I'm proud of you, my sweet child. Was the feet supposed to be our reward for that? With a deep, captivating grin on her lips, she caresses my cheek. It seems I haven't just obtained the red envelope. I've been given silent consent to take another step further. She's been hinting since the beginning here, like... There's a lot of feet content with the later skins. So we have... NIKKE is the ass game, and Azur Lane is the feet game? I see. I see. I shake my head in disappointment. I'm like the opposite of foot fetish. Like, I really hate feet. For anyone who likes feet, good for you. I'm happy. I'm happy for you, truly. But I hate feet. They're gross. So I guess they hired the foot fetishist in 2021 because apparently that's when the feet skyrocketed. My guess too is that maybe they had one foot unit and it did so well that they're like, let's do that again. Azur Lane is the breasts game. I feel like that's half of the games these days. Next, I'll guide you to a more mature world. introducing a smooth red ribbon. She ties, I thought she was gonna say she tied me up. She party style. She ties it around my waist. Then what? Then what? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna end there and it was gonna be implied, but I guess we're still going. Okay. This has to be the real reason you guys voted for this one. It wasn't the grippers. Yeah, I see what you mean. I think you might have been right saying she was a top. I think I was wrong. Unless she flips me over or something. I'm starting to think you may have been correct. Maybe I'm not very good at judging who's a bottom and who's a top because I clearly was incredibly misguided in my judgment. Okay. Relax, my child. Oh my god, those titties. They're animated separately. That's how you know it's good physics. When the titties have individual physics, that's when it's peak. The boldness you've displayed shows that you want more. I won't deprive my good child of even an ounce of my love. So I feel like she's gonna eat me alive right now. The fruits of tonight's intimacy are my reward for your growth. The way she says that makes it sound like she is going to get me pregnant. Poor Azur Lane Commander and Prague apparently. Sounds like she's bestowing some fruit. She would? What do you mean she would? What do you mean? Oh dear God. Don't worry. I'll teach you how to enjoy those fruits. She leans down, tracing her fingertips on my lips, and stops me before I can speak. Should I try to voice act the other scenes? Open the game on other days, just grab them and upload them as like a video? If they're not too long, I probably could. I don't know if that's a good idea, but... Those burning fingers travel lower, sliding down my chest and beyond. The one problem is I can't do mommy voice as well, so it's very challenging. But I mean, at least it's good practice. You can look at 2 more scenes. You missed it before, but you have 3 unlocked. Oh, I have 3 unlocked. Interesting. Should we check out the other ones too then? They aren't long, yeah. Should we do some hand holding, which is like incredibly lewd? Like, oh, where's that hand? Should we hold her hand or quietly? I almost feel like we should quietly allow her to continue. I want to see what she's up to. Clearly, she has a goal in mind and she knows what she's doing, so I think we should just let her. I think she's got this. There's no more need for words, my child. I understand how you feel. Close your eyes now. Know that everything you're about to feel is my gift to you. Best New Year's gift ever. If you're not sure what to do, then surrender yourself to my embrace. Relax and lean on me, my child. Yeah, she's definitely a top. Her breath brushes against my ear, carrying the sweet scent of wine. Oh, holy shit, she's wasted. That doesn't seem like a good idea. She tugs on the ribbon wrapped around my wrist, as if urging me to hold her around the waist. She's yanking that ribbon. This feels like some really weird type of BDSM where I have a leash on my waist. What is that face? Ah! You're eager, aren't you, my child? It's okay. I'll give you all of my love. Tonight. What is it? The face is getting even worse! Tonight, let's play a beautiful serenade together. This is only the beginning of Friedrich der Gross's lecture on maturity. That's not a lecture, that's learning through experience. This is like an what's it called? Not when you do a lecture and learn, when you learn on the job. That's what this is. This is an apprenticeship. Clinging to reason while you drown in desire is what allows us to immerse ourselves in ecstasy. If you still yearn for anything, then speak. I won't refuse you, my child. I'll be even more eager to provide than you are to receive. Now, that's perfect! Happy Valentine's Day! I figured Azur Lane would have some spicy stuff, so I thought it would be a good Valentine's Day treat for you guys, because I know a lot of you guys really hate Valentine's Day, so I thought this would make it maybe a bit more fun. I did not anticipate whatever this is. But here you go, question mark! Now, savor my teachings, my beloved child. I almost feel like I should have had this be the thumbnail. I mean, if I clip it separately, or if I record these separately and upload as a video, I can make it the thumbnail. Wow. Torpedo, alright. If I do clip them, I might redo it and voice act it like without all the yapping in between, just so people who want it voiced can hear it voiced without all my screaming. But the reaction clip is also good, so we'll see. I'll think about it. For that one, I might clip the reaction because I feel like people might want that. Hold on, I need a snack before I go to the next one. They're all pretty short. We can only do 2 more. Which one? Okay. We have to skip one. So I'm going to set up a new poll. And it's which one we skip, because we can't do all of them. Which one do we skip? We have no choice. I'm sorry. 2, 3, or 4. Poll's gonna be only on YouTube. This is 2. And this is 3. And this is 4. We have to skip one. So you guys decide. Check the ship registry and search Ironblood Purple Battleships. Hold on. Where's the registry? I don't know where it is. You need 3? Then don't vote for 3! I don't think you guys understand. The poll is which one do we skip? The poll is not which one we do. The poll is which one do we skip? Read the poll! Left? Click the double arrow on the menu. Do you mean this thing? It's more like an arrow with a dot. Reading is hard, true. Oh! Mementos? Or did I press it again? Ironblood Purple Battleships. How do I search? Or do I just scroll? Oh, archives. Oh, I have to clear... Oh, I cleared it. It looks like. Filter? Iron blood. I don't know who this is, but she looks really cool. She looks scary. Which one do I check? Feed me Iron Blood Elite? Z11? Wait! Is it actually Z11 the one I need? Wait, was this the one I just had the scene with? I didn't recognize her! Graf Zeppelin? Unsort? Ah! How do I read more about her, or can I not? Do I need her unlocked to get the information? I was wondering if maybe they had multiple names or something. Because I knew her name was Friedrich. I can't? Then never mind. Friedrich's not here. She's a wiki. What is the information? That'd be interesting for the lore then. You guys can probably just tell me if it's not too complicated. She must have been limited or something then, and that's why she's not here. You need them unlocked. Okay. So if we want to look at characters for this, we'd have to go to the wiki. I don't like streaming internet browsers unless I have to. There's a lot of potential for things to go wrong doing that, and I really don't like to. So I'll have to really think about if I want to do that. Let me see, where were we? Where were we when we got the scenes before? Was that an event? Ah, okay. All right, oh my god, it's so close. I think we're gonna be skipping the last one because it won by a tiny amount. So we'll do these two, but we'll skip this one. I might still record it as a video and upload, but I can't do it right now. Okay. I'm gonna give her a different voice. It's challenging to figure out what to do. Okay. The peach blossoms bloom, just as spring has arrived. I've waited for you coming too. Let me know if I have to adjust the volume, okay? In a warm, fragrant chamber, clad in a sheer white robe, Chengmu gazes thoughtfully at a vase of newly blooming peach blossoms. Her silver hair cascades over her shoulders. How's it staying up? Clearly it's the band right here. If you notice, the band is where it's like holding it up. The band is really tight. With each moment, my hope has only grown. Sure was a will seems accurate, but I never dared to think you would really come, Commander. I place a branch of red plum blossom on the table. They contrast with the soft pink of the peach blossoms, highlighting each other's beauty in the light. I see you brought a touch of spring, too. The elegance of plum blossoms makes the peach blossoms seem even softer. She props herself and tugs at my sleeve, leading me to sit beside her. Under the warm light, the scent of the blossoms mingles with their shadows. Now that I've put the plum branch next to them, I can't help but feel like my carefully tended peach blossoms are missing something. What do you think, Commander? One thing too about this game I've noticed, they have a lot of characters with like tummy, and to an extent like realistic tummy. Because when people are sitting down, even like the thinnest people ever have somewhat like stomach rolls. That's just how stomachs work. So it's kind of interesting that they went in to give those details, to give a true tummy experience. They really wanted to, you know, please the tummy people. They look beautiful to me, but branches are a little long. No, I think it's good. The branches are a little long, especially that one. Man, this guy's a nitpicker. Following my gaze, she places her fingers. I think it was about to fall off. Following my gaze, she places her fingers on the overgrown branch, obscuring half of the blossoms. You have a keen eye, Commander. You know what I kind of wish I had? Dead serious right now. Does it have short scenes often like this? That would be fun to voice because I'm dead serious. You know what would be fun to have for this? I don't like ASMR, but I think it's cool that ASMR mics have that spatial direction. Imagine if I could get like an ASMR mic, but voice act these scenes at a normal volume, like no whispering. But I could like use the sensitive directionality on the microphone to add like full immersive voice acting to these. I feel like that would be kind of cool. I'd become too powerful. I think just powerful enough, actually. Am I you? Yeah, I know they're expensive. I've seen one that's 200, but unfortunately the company shut down due to visa issues. Because the owner moved to Japan and now the government won't let them operate. But they had really lovely looking ones. There is a trick though. You can, for ASMR, you can also just get 2 normal microphones, and I have multiple microphones. Hook them up at like opposite sides of your desk, and you can still get that spatial effect. As long as you have 2 microphones the exact same. So I might buy like a set of 2 cheap mics or something. I don't know, I could experiment. Yeah. Anyway, you have a keen eye, Commander. I failed to accentuate the main branches, and the elegance was lost. I clicked out of the game. Hold on. I love the music so much in this. I understand logically that you can only preserve true beauty by removing the excess. And yet, when it comes to actually trimming them, I worry that I'll use too heavy a hand. How about you point out the spots that need attention, and I'll do the trimming. Man, they're so heavy. The amount of squish! This animation is crazy. Okay, doing it together sounds best. Tamara places her hand on mine. Her fingertips are chilling, like the finest jade. Let's start here. And then here. I think you should cut it about this much. The hard hands is cute. You have a much gentler touch than I imagined. As the last superfluous branch falls, lamplight filters through the perfectly arranged blossoms, casting beautiful shadows on a nearby screen. This kind of makes me want like a little bonsai type tree. I've always wanted one. I think I'd kill it though. These flowers normally bloom for 7 days. But trimming is like carving jade. Only by sacrificing form for essence can one capture their true spirit. That is the ultimate way to cherish something. She holds a single peach blossom between her lips and falls into my arms. Do you mean like the peach blossom, or does she fall into my arms? Oh dear! The robe, so lips down her shoulders, showing off more of her fair skin. How can you even show more without just having no robe at this point? do you think is more beautiful in this moment, Commander? The peach blossoms? Or the spring beauty in your arms? What do you guys think? Do I even have to ask that question? Also, the way she's sitting right now, that's how I sit while I'm streaming every time. I sit like that in my chair. For hours and hours on end. Lamp! The lamp is the most beautiful. To be fair, that's a nice lamp. The light flickers, and the shadows on the screen melt into one another. Before long, it's impossible to distinguish where the flowers end and where the two of us begin. That was very tame compared to this one. This one was batshit! You sure that's great for my knees? I mean, the reality is the way most people sit is really bad for them. People get back pain and stuff in offices. I have back pain very rarely. I find sitting like this helps me engage my core. I've also sat like this since I was a toddler. I've just always done that. So for me, it's really comfy. I mean, people used to tell me, that's bad for you. Don't sit like that, Pam. But then you learn that, like, monks and shit used to sit like that in Japan. And I was like, listen, if they can do it in their old age, so can I. Clearly didn't break their kneecaps. Okay, I guess we'll do Shinano's now. Oh, geez. It's a feet! It's a feet with tights! Okay, it was just covered. I was like, where's the hand going? Okay, we're good. I think it's YouTube safe, thanks to the tails. The tails are saving my life right now. If those tails move, I might be in trouble. As the night wears on, I make a stop at Shinano's room, as promised. Honestly, the fluffy tail looks so cute and comfy! She lies languidly on her bed, holding a vessel of mysterious liquor that shines with an ethereal glow. Commander, this one has happened upon a wondrous libation. If we drink it together, our senses will become connected, allowing us to dream. What was that sudden jiggle? To dream together. Looks like she pulled on her bra, but nothing did. The tits just went wild. I think they have a life of their own. I'm liking these little mini scenes, Siestera. They're cute. Thus, this one saved it for an auspicious night to enjoy with you. They do actually? Do the titties canonically have a life of their own that I don't know about? I'm pretty sure this is not supposed... Oh, wait, no, this is her talking to herself. If you said she speaks in riddles, so yeah. She sits up to pour the liquor, but she suddenly stops. The vessel is already empty. Hazy eyes blink in confusion. Her fluffy foxtails sweep across the bed as she ponders her next move. I feel like maybe the UI is just broken, and maybe that's not her speaking out loud, but whatever. Huh? Oh, she talks in third person. Okay, it is her then. Okay, cool. While lost in thought, this one so carelessly drank the dream we were meant to share. So she drank all of the libation. She reminds me of Scarlet. What a pity. It's okay. I'm sure you'll find more. No, this one cannot give up on such precious liquor so quickly. Shinano leans forward and presses a finger to her lips, gazing at me with glazed eyes. Yes, she's too feedy, I agree. Hey, I want to see like the tails wiggle, not the toes. You can tell especially who she's made for with the tights on top of the feet. Her tail sways behind her, wafting an enticing scent in my direction. The fact that the tails are moving a scent and the tails are near the feet, that better not be like foot smell! Phew. Though the vessel is empty, this one still has some left. If you wish to know the taste, then come closer. Is she in heat? I think so. I think so! Let us share this dream, if only for an instant. I lean closer. As soon as I bend down, I'm embraced by her aroma. Why does she have a strong aroma? Her breath brushes my cheek. Refreshing, sweet, gentle, and warm. All at the same time. Plot twist! Because of the ears and the tail, she just smells like wet dog. Smelly, apparently! When the distance between us is closed, a strange warmth radiates from my lips. The world around me turns soft and hazy. I feel as if I'm sinking deep into warm water. Do you feel it? Our heartbeats becoming one. The sensation. That sweetness melting into your tongue. I guess I'm drinking the liquor from whatever's left in her mouth. It's like honey. Or like a dream. This is just the beginning. She guides my hand to her chest. The wonderful rhythm within gradually synchronizes with my pulse. The writers for this are so fancy! I've never read Gunnar scenes with such fancy writing. This is crazy. Listen, our rhythms have become one. Through countless dreams has this one wandered. Yet this moment of connection feels the most real of all. Our lips touch once again. A scent of liquor mingles with our breath, lighting a silent flame in our hearts. She speaks in riddles, apparently. But even the narration's crazy. Your breath is like a hot current rushing through this one's being. There is no need for words. Then stop using so many! No need for thoughts. Only feelings. Feel me as this one feels you. That was a sentence! Oh my god! Oh my god! What the f- What the I think that maybe implied something! Shinano's tail wraps around my wrist. Their softness sends sweet shivers coursing through my body. That angle, wow. That angle combined with that animation! Huh! Her fingertips graze my cheek, a paradox of cold against my hot skin. Is this lingering flavor enough to quench your thirst? If you wish for more, this one can provide what you desire. Her embrace is soft, tantalizing, and leaves me wanting. The tipsiness from the liquor has faded, only to be replaced by a more primal intoxication. She horny, in other words. This is tame compared to Brown Dust too. Surprisingly, yeah. I saw that animation with the pot, and I was like, ugh. I don't know what'll beat that. I hear nothing but our shared heartbeat, and I taste nothing but her sweet breath. I feel like if you can taste someone's breath, there might be a problem. When our lips meet once more, we're both engulfed in a soft blue light. The last thing I hear is her hazy murmur. May this dream never end. Wow. That was... Your breath might be as stinky as the rest of her, apparently. That was definitely a scene. Dang. This is, unfortunately... Oh god, it says Aroma of Awakening. Good god. That's the one we can't unlock, unfortunately. Aroma. Embrace. Well, that one was literally Segs at one point, so Embrace makes sense. In full glory. I guess that's like the blooming of blossoms. Boudoirs. Interesting. I don't think I need to do that one necessarily. Hold on, we have some gacha to do. Then we can figure out what else we want to do. Haija's a perfumer. Oh! So she works on perfume and stuff. Interesting. You can unlock it tomorrow, yeah, but I'm not streaming it tomorrow. So, unfortunately, that's, you know, it is what it is. Where do I do the gacha? They showed us earlier. Was it Bill? Okay. So these are... Changwoo and Haicho are the temporary units. I do quite like the look of them. So, what does retire mean? Oh. So you can retire dupes? Okay. It's good to get rid of extra copies. Can you also just use multiple copies? Like, say I wanted to fight with an entire team of Laffies. Can I do that? Because it would be funny. Oh, there's no limited banner. So they're all permanent. They're just new then. They have rate up and they're new. Oh, you have limited space. That makes sense. But I'm assuming the limited space allows you to have one of each? Orders. Requisition. So basically there's no second banner. It's all the same banner. And you should always pull on this one. Ooh. So there's different ones on different banners. This is where it's different though. So, oh, you can expand your roster, but it uses premium. Interesting. So, limited time rate up is for these two. And then there's also heavy. I'm assuming it's the same materials for all of them. I like Ulrich von Hutten. She looks like Crow. She looks like Crow! Heavy uses 2 cubes and light uses 1. And special. Special also uses 2. Ooh, I like Argus. Implaceable. Heavy and special have no rate up, so I'm better off pulling on light. Let's see what we get. Okay, let's see. Building! How long does it... Oh, that's a long time. Screw that. I love X-Ray. Enter again. She's so cute. She looks so fluffy. I love her. Mermans. It almost looks like these are wings. Wow. I didn't see a starter banner, so I think this is just the only one to really pull on. Oh, she's an elite. So she's a good one too, it looks like. Interesting. So she's an SR equivalent. So there's one tier better than this. Got it. But she's still not terrible. I really like the design. It looks so comfy and fluffy, and I love winter, so I'm kind of biased. Yes. Wait, so you can only build one at a time? Okay. Let's see. So we got a crappy one. She kind of reminds me of like, I don't know how to word it. Her vibes feel like isekai webcomic. I can build 10 at a time. Okay, let me try that. She can be upgraded. Nice. How do I do 10 at once? I only have 7 cubes though. I don't think I have enough for a 10. Yeah. I can do 7. Let's do 7. Also, Miso! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me give you a shout out. Hold on. Oh! She looks like a tiny dragon! She looks dangerous. I feel like she would actually bully me. Like, she looks very bullyable because she's small, but I feel like she would be the bully. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. We're checking out Azur Lane for the first time. Let me see. There we go. Check out Miso if you guys want to check out someone with some amazing singing. We just did 7 polls, so we're gonna see what we get. And for anyone who just came in and doesn't know me, hello, I'm the CEO of Playasia, Obake. Welcome. Azur Lane looks fun. I enjoyed voice acting the bonus scenes so far. That was fun. Let's see. Alright, so we have Danger Tiny Lady. Let's see what else we get. Oh, she can also be upgraded to Elite. Nice! I'm assuming not all the R's can be upgraded though, probably. Oh, just finish all button, okay. I don't mind doing one at a time though, because it's just kind of, I guess, fun to take time with it. She looks like a moth. I really like Oite's design. She kind of reminds me of Hanako-kun. With like moth wing ears. Oh, she is a moth! Nice! She is so cute! I love her! Let's see. Will the quick finish all at once only use one quick finish though? Because that would be a good thing to keep in mind. Foot. Why is there a character called Foot? She hates greetings. She looks like she hates me. I think she actually hates me. Ooh, another elite. Wait a second. She looks like she matches my other elite. Am I just accidentally getting all the characters that match for some reason? Gronzi. I like her bunny hat and the giant pom-pom on her shirt. It's cute. I'm not getting like, oh god. What is in that flask? I'm getting like all the wintry characters. I haven't gotten a single mommy character, but I'm getting characters I really like that I never would have thought would have been in this game. So she is from the same faction. Nice! Watch me just accidentally max out the entire faction. That would be awesome. This game doesn't have a guaranteed gold for starters, does it? This a little painful. first dupe. Crescent. I already have her. She's just a common. That's mostly because I'm pulling the light instead of the heavy. There's a heavy where you'd get more gold, but there's limited ones on light right now, so... Whoa! I think I got a gold! And she looks like a maid! I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning, especially if there's no guarantee. Remember when I said I was getting no mommy characters? Well, guess who got a mommy maid? Yeah! She looks cool. Danger Battle Maid. Battle Maids is always a trope I really like. Heard this. Is she good though, I wonder? Those royal maids. I'm quite happy with that. Whoever she is, even if there was an option to reroll, I don't think I would, because I like this one. Pretty solid unit, if I do say so. Last one. Another common. Foxhound looks cute. I can't see myself using any of the common ones though. But I'll lock them in for now. She's decent, one of the best among her sisters. Nice! I can't do any more pulls unless instead of a wisdom cube, you can use like other currency. Can you exchange this for can you exchange oil for a cube? No. Only gems. Which I have 0. So I guess that's it for polls then. Oh well. Oil is stamina. Okay. That makes sense. But gems are easy to get if you keep up with dailies. I don't think I'll be keeping up with dailies for this one because I have my hands already a bit full, but that's great to know. So it's pretty decently, from what you guys have said all stream, free-to-play friendly for the most part. Unless you want to buy skins, but since those are optional, I would still consider it free-to-play friendly. Especially if you can still do the introductory scenes for the costumes, even if you don't have them. You can still interact with the most important part. Make a new team. Yeah, I should do that. Now that I have more units. I can't remember where we made the teams. Formation. Where's Long Island? I'd repulse. They all want this spot! You can rent skins if you have a character and see all the interactions. Nice! That's awesome. I don't have a lot of characters, so I can't even do that. I want to use the maid! Yeah! Yeah! You have to push story? That's okay. I mean, we have time. We can play a bit more or whatever. Every one I have is for this side of the screen. I kind of want to use some of my other ones, though. I want to use her. She's cool. I just wish I could add some other ones on this side, but it doesn't look like it. Laffy is my starter. I have to keep her. She's like, you know, you can't just get rid of your first child. Auto battle's a godsend for this game, yeah. I might end up using it depending. Might have some free cubes from the cruise missions or battle pass. Ooh, let's check. For now, I think this team is good. I'm trying to remember, where was the battle pass? I think it was in missions. Left side? It's cute to see. Oh, true. I haven't seen the dormitory, although I think we're gonna ignore that for now. Was it this one? Ah! Well, we don't have any polls yet, but we tried. I forgot the triangle tab was a tab. Let me see. Hold on. Give me a sec. Should I have a quick question. Is there enough stuff we haven't tried yet that we can still mess around with what we have? Or would it be like a huge deal and make a better stream if I get the $5 account leveling pack? Does that mean we could look at some of the stuff that was blocked before? We can also look at characters, but... yeah, what TGM just mentioned. I wasn't sure if that would be worth getting to check out some more stuff. Never liked Azur Lane because the story is a bit too abstract. I mean, that's fair. Might be worth it. Buy the instant level 70 pack. I think that's the one, yeah. Is it worth what we get, or should we just mess around with what we have and look at characters for a while? Because I think we have around 2.5 more hours. So, if you think it would greatly benefit me in that time, then I can definitely look into it. I can also do more story. Although I don't know if you guys want to see more story. Let me see. There's the Valentine's event and the actual New Year's event to do. Do I have to level up to try those events, or can I try them right now? Because it might be worth popping into the Valentine's event. Or New Year's if you'd recommend that one more. No battling? Can I try them now? I know there's like mini games and side modes if I buy the pack, but based on what's in the game, would you guys want to see the mini games and the side content? Or do you guys want to see the Valentine's event? I feel like it's Valentine's Day, unless the New Year's event is that good, that's probably worth checking out the Valentine's one. Valentine's event is super quick, and the New Year's event is super silly. Maybe it would be good to check those, though. You need to level up to finish it all. So I have to buy the level up pack. CS Tara, do I have to buy the level up pack if I want to finish the Valentine's and the New Year's event? It says no battling, but do I have to still be above a certain level to access it? Quick, important question, actually. How do I change my lobby? Like the character that's in my lobby. Is it here? Oh. I want the maid. I feel like this is a very understandable decision. Yeah, I think it's cool that they're all based on real books. So I don't have to pay to do the event, I think. Then I want to do the Valentine's and New Year's events first, maybe. I feel like they might be more valuable to check out than minigames, because I haven't played a single event in this. And if they're short enough that I can actually finish it, that might be nice. The maid? Oh my god, her voice is so good. Ooh, nice. Where's the Valentine's event? Is the second events tab? Oh, wait! Oh! The level up goes to 70, right? So I won't be able to do this, even if I pay for the level up. I won't be able to access the private quarters. That's a shame. Alright. Where do I go from here? Sadly, dang it! I would have paid instantly. Let's have right above formation. Ah! Okay, this one. Got it. This is a day filled with love and joy. On this wonderful day, people make chocolate and give it to their beloveds as a sign of their affection. At least, so they usually would. But an unprecedented disaster has struck the port this year. Hold on, I'm gonna eat a tiny bit. Yeah, the music here is wild. It kind of feels almost Fire Emblem meets Xenoblade. I don't know how to explain. Sorry, give me a second. Oh. Girl on your main screen, someone you give Valentine to. Ooh, maid time! That's awesome. And they make it for all the girls. They must have to put an immense amount of work into this. Okay. Who is this? She's so cute! Oh no, oh no! Commander! I like her ghosty sleeves! She's like a bunny ghost. Bad news! She reminds me of Nitya. Our once-a-year celebration is gonna be for nothing! 3 ship girls fling open my office door and run in with an anxious look on their faces. Whoa, what's wrong? Slow down and tell me what's going on. The port's facing an honest-to-God life-or-death situation as we speak! There's a Valentine's chocolate crisis! What do you mean? Chocolate crisis? Yeah! The chocolate shop doesn't have any chocolate! Not a single piece! Then looks like we're gonna have to get excited about something else. Also, she is definitely an armpit character. It's not just that! Even the molds used to make chocolate, and all candies with chocolate inside have sold out! All I wanted was to make you a mushroom-shaped chocolate! Why a mushroom? That is pretty odd, I'll admit. Which is why we're here! You're the only one we can turn to! How are we gonna make love chocolate if we can't even get the ingredients for it? Commander, please! Save Valentine's Day! I will try. Z23 to Laffy. Please respond. Shelves A2, C1, and D2 need to be restocked ASAP. Laffy is like, I'm too tired for this. Laffy, wake up! And stock shelves with chocolate. She's so real for that. Javelin Z to Z23. Laffy stock is empty. How could this be? I walk into the port's chocolate shop. Despite the many posters inside advertising Valentine's Day chocolate, all the shelves are empty. Then why don't they take the signs away? They're just scamming people. There's been a flood of customers over the past few days, and there are too few of us to handle everything. While it may not be good news, our supplier has run out of chocolate, which takes the pressure off us. At least it's like, yeah, we don't have any because they don't have any. Starting today, the chocolate shop will... Alright, I get the situation. I'll do something about the supplier and your manpower shortage. Thanks a bunch! With you helping us, this shop will be back in business in no time. Yes, let's do this. Let's save Valentine's Day. Where will we get the chocolate from, though? After mulling it over for a while, I make a call to somewhat unusual supplier, if you could call her that. Request for chocolate supplies received. Initiating transport protocol. Ooh, I like her. She almost feels like an AI or something. Oh, she is an AI. TB. Interesting. Is she a terabyte? There's a great rumble in the distance that draws closer. Then, several huge containers equipped with parachutes come to a slow landing in the open area outside the shop. What's in these containers? Is all of it chocolate? That's what? Then where was it this whole time? But I thought the port ran out of chocolate long ago. A sharp increase in the port's chocolate consumption was previously recorded. In response to this, I employed an emergency protocol to buy chocolate in bulk as a reserve stock. Your AI baby. Where's the AI mommy? Snuggle Velocity. Hooray! Then Valentine's is saved! That must be why the supplier ran out. We already bought them in advance in case. Finally feel like doing some work, Laffy? I wasn't slacking off in the first place. Thanks to TB's support, the chocolate supply issue has been solved for now. Yeah, chocolate stocks go up. However, it remains to be seen whether this will be enough to satiate the surge of customers that will come tomorrow. We need to prepare as best as we can for that. It's now the day before Valentine's Day, and the chocolate shop is reopened for business. A line is formed outside the shop, despite it still being the early hours of the morning. The commander told me about your manpower issue, and I'm here to help. She looks cute. Her art style feels very... I don't know. It looks familiar, but I can't place it. I'd like to chip in too. I can help by making greeting cards. Thank gosh. Now we have enough workers to go around. Yeah, the storage is called game... Well, actually, it's game technology. As long as we all work together, we'll make it through the day. The shop shutters rise, and at the same time, a flood of customers comes pouring in. Oh my god. Something tells me this customer's not very friendly and kind of crazy. Excuse me. Do you know where your love potions are? The ones listed on the posters. I like her, whoever she is. I feel like she's also a siren, maybe. Or like a pirate ship. I've been looking around, and I can't find them. Is she like labeled? That's my assumption. Love potions? You know, the thing you give your sweetheart to excite and invigorate them? I won't put it in my chocolate. Pinky promise. All right then. I'll go take a look. Nope, not here. Oh. Not here either. Oh, here they are. Just wonderful. Thanks, miss. Why do we have them? Oh, get out of your hair now. Just as Elena's about to say something, Mogadora disappears like the wind. Did she just steal it? Did she just take the love potions and run? She wouldn't be wearing clothes if the French government didn't make her? This lady is crazy in a whole different way. Let her be free. Wait, Mogador! In an out-of-sight place near where the love potions are kept, there's a line of small print that reads, is it just aphrodisiacs? Which, ironically, chocolate is. This product is an energy drink that only has the health benefit of energizing you. It does not have any other special properties. We just lied to this woman. Wow. What an uninspired bunch of ribbons. Bland, boring, and lame. She seems kind of tsundere from a first glance, so... Since I'm giving chocolate to that stupid commander, my wrapping needs to be creative. Definitely tsundere. Huh? What's this? A rose and pearl ribbon. Only the best for your most beloved? It's got a modest rose window pattern. And the edges are trimmed with silk-studded and miniature pearls. I guess it's not bad. She's absolutely Tinsin. Right as Hipper reaches for the ribbon, a black-gloved hand goes for it as well. Oh no. Ah, what a touching coincidence, dear sister. Eugen! Why the hell are you here? Don't tell me you're thinking. The same as you. Yes. Though, in my opinion, this subdued color doesn't really suit a girl like you, who's always loud and proud about her feelings. Oh dang, they don't get along, do they? Want me to pick out a better one for you? Shut up, you! I found it first, so it's mine! Is it? If it's first come, first served, then I got here just a bit quicker. The two get into a tug of war over the ribbon. Neither one wants to give it up. Yeah, I think the store's gonna be destroyed. Dear customers, please calm down! Good news! We have another ribbon like that in our storage! Don't bother with it! They just want to fight to the death. Oh gosh! After a while of sparks flying between their clashing glares, they both suddenly let go of the ribbon at once. They're like, it's not like I wanted it anyway. You know what? On second thought, this pattern's nothing special. If you want it so badly, then take it. Thanks for being so thoughtful, dear sister. But, I've changed my mind. I'd get laughed at if people heard I picked the same wrapping as you. Did you two exchange a glance? And then simply turn around and go opposite ways, as though nothing had happened, leaving Javelin standing there dumbstruck. Oh, I'm gonna eat a little bit more. What? I do like that the event is really beginner friendly if it's just story, and it allows me to like play around with so many voices. And silly events are fantastic. Sometimes it's a nice contrast to just have silly events that are just goofy and fun. Also, I love how this restaurant area kind of just looks like an airport. I mean, it's not... Austral port is similar, I guess. The two exchange glance. Oh, I already read that. What? After the last customer leaves the shop, the shutters slowly descend. Can't read. I can't read! While there are some ups and downs, today's business was a great success thanks to everyone's hard work. Not sure if this is the case, but you believe the YoStar staff go out, take pictures, and redraw their references from the city backgrounds? That'd be cool. Let's hope things go just as smoothly tomorrow. Come again? You've not had any customers today? Yes, not a single one. They already came yesterday, I guess. It beggars belief. How can there not have been a single customer when today is Valentine's Day? I step out of the shop into the usually bustling shopping district, which is now unusually quiet. What, did everyone get the date wrong or something? As I stand there, confused, a crowd appears across the street from me. My trusted aide! Lead us to where the commander is. Oh, look! The commander is right over there! Commander! Hold on! People want to give you their chocolates! She seems kind of crazy. I like her. Happy Valentine's Day, my dear commander. I'd like to present to you this box of my chocolates. She seems very fancy pants. Commander, I've got chocolate made just for you. Don't worry, I promise I didn't put anything weird in it. Oh, she put the energy drinks in it. Huh, that idiot wants someone's chocolate more than anyone else's, and it's mine. My, how confident. Maybe you and I should see who's most worthy through a competition. I feel like with everyone handing chocolate, I should run for my life. The pressure of the approaching crowd gets to me, so I try to rush back into the shop, only to find my escape route is blocked. Commander! We made chocolates for you as well! Happy Valentine's, Commander. Thanks for helping us over the past few days. I hope you'll enjoy this Valentine's Day in peace. Yeah, peace. They're coming for me! The cheers and shouts around me grew muffled, and I'm soon buried under a warm wave of chocolate. That was cute. In the end, I was given a small hill's worth of chocolate. As you might expect, eating it all proved quite the challenge. Yeah, more like in pieces. You could certainly call it a luxuriously sweet problem. I want to repay them all for their kindness. And to that end, I'll have to make some unforgettable Valentine's memories with them. The end! That was a really short event, yeah. I see what you guys mean now by the events in this are pretty quick. Also, Lipsy, thank you! Ow. Oh, and then there's another part of it. What is this? Daily rewards. Is this where I give a Valentine to like one of them? Or I can swap the person as well. Get a Valentine card. You need to choose first? I thought I did choose. Is this not choosing? Like messages? Oh, like in the phone? Wait, messages have been unsent. Why did she unsend them? Oh, it's on that screen. Sorry, I didn't see it. Ah. Oh. Cute. I've come to answer your summons, Master. Let's get right to it. Please assume the position so I may give you a really... Pardon? I mean, so I may give you my Valentine's chocolate. Why did that... As today is a special day, I'm ready to answer your summons anytime, anywhere. Assume the position so I may give you really... Why does that sound like it happens very frequently? Like, okay, alright, Commander, you know what's up. Assume the position! I have a feeling that word was relief too, which, that was certainly a Valentine's card. I didn't realize Star had that kind of game. Well, apparently so. That's rather interesting. We didn't get to see Laffy's. Oh, I didn't get one from her. I guess we only get the one? I read it, but it still has the exclamation point. Oh, there's more to it? Oh. There's more? Please have a seat, Master. You should be comfortable while enjoying my chocolate. I thought long and hard about how to relieve your fatigue, and I settled on making you a lot, and I mean a lot, of chocolate. Now, please allow me to serve you until you've finished all your chocolate. I got one for every year she was in the game. Amazing. Amazing. So they're just gonna go back and let me do absolutely every part that I missed with her. As you requested, I've made more of your favorite from last year, Master. Furthermore, since you were quite fond of receiving my lap pillow, would you care to do it again? Is that the position that I was to assume? If so, let us take it a step further than an ordinary lap pillow. Please rest your head on my thighs and enjoy my chocolate at the same time. This way, it may be as much as 2 times as relaxing. There's a problem with that. You would choke! You can't eat lying down! That sounds hot, but you would die! Oh yeah, I love me some Valentine's Day asphyxiation! No thanks! Let's see. Master, I made the perfect pampering plan for Valentine's Day. And also, if you don't mind, we could even call it a date. Either way, tell me anything you want to try. I'll do everything in my power, so rely on me as much as you want. Cute! She seems like a really fun character. Very precious. Alright. We still have around 2 hours. Should we also knock out the... Should we also knock out the New Year's event? If it's also short? Or should we buy the pass and check out some mini games? Or should we look at characters? What do we think? For some of it, I'd have to buy the pass. Do you want more gameplay or more story? It's what do you guys want? This stream is a celebration for you guys. So I want to do what you guys want. We can potentially look at the characters again on a Monday. It just might be a couple weeks before I have time. I want to do a stream listening to the Arknight's music too. Well, we'll see. More voice acting or more battle? Or do we check out mini games? I'm not gonna do a poll just because it doesn't seem like anyone has like too much of an opinion. Voice acting? That's literally the only preference so far. So I guess Icevlogs gets dibs if no one has an objection. Check out mini games. I mean, we'll probably have time after the New Year's event if it's also short to also do mini games. Can I do TB's story yet? I don't think so, because I only have... Have I checked out interactable scenes? I don't think I can check out any interactable scenes. Unless you mean like new costumes, like these ones. We did check out those, if that's what you mean. There's a minigame in the New Year's tab I didn't see before. Well, that one would have voice acting and a minigame then. So that seems like maybe the best bet. Let's do that. We're gonna suggest more characters. We said save it for another stream. Well, the thing is, it's very easy to do another stream that's just like reacting to Azur Lane characters. I hesitate to do it as part of the same stream. The only reason I say that is because then I'm not really giving the game its full 5 hours, right? Because if I did the characters now, I actually only played the game for like 2 hours. So, yeah, that's my main reasoning, if that makes any sense. It's kind of just challenging in that way. A bunch of cutscenes are about to play in a row here. I'm going to be right back then. I'm just going to go refill my water real quick. I'm going to take my break. We'll go to the actual washroom screen, break screen now. I'll be back in a few minutes. I was taking a tiny bit early, and then we can start it.
No.
I want to die. Boing!
Oh my god.
She did it!
I'm so proud of you, Pravati. You did it, girl.
What happened to Moe Cute?
I would have preferred Moe Kyun at that point.
Me too. I would have done it anyway. What are you staring at? I'm
Girl,
leaving.
you said coochie woochie, yeah, I'ma stare at you.
You followed it up with a boing.
Yeah. This coochie woochie boing! It's like, what the fuck is that dialogue?
That should be the new meta instead of going
Moe yeah.
like you just go
woochie
coochie boing, coochie woochie boing.
Coochie woochie boing. Are we gonna have to end this stream with a coochie woochie boing to the audience?
I think we have
Oh my god.
We have With chat mode and say, use your keyboard or software, enter any phrase which includes free to attract his attention. Ew, free. What about our elopement? Where did you go? It said it! It said it's in say mode! But it just wanted to chat normally so everyone in the area can see that! No! 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 I need to... I need to leave. I need to leave. I need to leave. That's a little bit much. It looks like you're giving yourself a head pat. It kind of does. Nice. And now I can get aiming. Yeah. Cool. Coffee! Hello! Speak with... Well, is this the next, MSQ? It's possibly a problem. Yeah. Would it fully charge and steal again? Oh no! Ah! Yeah! Okay! We summoned Satan and got rid of him. Perfect. What a mess. I liked this cafe's food. Emphasis on liked, because we're never coming back.
We already know we're banned for life.
Now, it would be awkward to come here. She likes it. She's an M. She's an M. She's an M. I lost my fucking shit at this scene, and then I was like, I need to stream this. I need to stream. I'm about to start the stream, and all I see in chat is a bunch of no thanks, bro. You don't want me to stream? Is that it? Aka, did you send everyone here? Because you don't want me to cancel? You don't want a Pam stream today? Okay, bye. I'm gonna raid! I'm gonna raid Obake Pam! I heard that she's streaming Final Fantasy 14. So we're gonna raid Obake Pam! Oh my god, oh my god. Whoa! Thank you, Pam, for the raid! Hot damn! It makes me happy that we have these events where the devs get to like give their love to the community back in some sort of way. It's just really nice. I like that. Not only... Ah! Literally let the man die thinking he was invincible. But listen, I got this screenshot. You have to admit, this is kind of worth it, right? This is kind of worth it. I'm just saying, it's kind of a banger screenshot. Almost all the art for the original song though is done. So, oh, fuck, there's my feet. Hi! I am just legs. I am just legs. I have become, oh god. What the fuck? Hold on! Why? Hold on. I think I need to like completely change scenes and come back. Give me a minute.
And my sides are cold in the winter.
Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I had to! Works better this way. There's more jiggle. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to try it. I had to try it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, just to double check that this is just to make sure
This
I'm
is
not
not
mixing up
incest,
my
right? You're not
and
lying.
left. My sibling
No,
is
your other left.
downstairs hearing everything I say. This is not incest.
No, that's gonna make it sound like you're arguing for a technicality. Like this doesn't count as incest, right?
Sorry for taking so long. My dog was being a menace. She was being very needy, and I couldn't walk away. She was growling and growling, and then I leave and she'd cry, and then she'd growl and growl. Like while I'm petting her, she's like, and then the second I stop, she's like, she's such a brat. Anyway, she seems to have calmed down a bit, so we can play some more. Got some nice tea. Spring auction adventure. 1. The New Year auction. Come one, come all. Try our tongue cooler made with a secret recipe. Isn't that the thing that's like... Wait, let me double check. Isn't that the thing that's like sugar-coated fruit? I think so. I've never seen it in real life. Yeah! I've only seen it in like videos and comics. So, a picture for those of you who've never seen it. I'm taking it from This Healthy Table on Google Images. It's like fruit on a stick. Frozen, usually frozen, I think. Fruit on a stick covered in sugar. It looks really good. I've been kind of wanting to try it, honestly. Maybe I should make some on Lunar New Year. I should make a hand cam for Lunar New Year while I make it and try it, but like make it with weird fruit like cucumber and pumpkin. Although the New Year's auction, hosted by the Dragon Emperor, was still several days away, the venue was already lit by lanterns and bustling with people. Let me know if the volume is okay, alright? Near the entrance, a tea house stood with a conspicuous sign that read Dragon Emperor Tangulu with a secret recipe. Literally what she said. Wait. Sweet, sour, and so yummy. Gets Lady Yuan's highest recommendation. She looks like Paimon. Psst, hey, you've eaten the most of the Tangulu. Tangfang will be livid if she finds out. This whole team is so tiny and cute. Well, I'm just doing quality control to make sure the customers get the best taste they can. She also talks in third person. Interesting. Football. 1 Hawthorn Tangulu, please. I want some too. 1 Hawthorn and strawberry each, thanks. I love her gigantic claws. The giant tiger claws. I feel like she reminds me of Tanya's design a little bit. So cute. Here you go. Tangulu. I've never heard of that before. I like her. She might be my favorite design in the game so far. I don't know why. Because I'm sure she's not supposed to be spooky, but she has this weird balance of like spooky and cute, and I kind of love it. It might just be the colors, but I love it. There are so many girls from the Emperor gathered in front of the store. It's so hard to be heard over them all. Man, they look like they can't get enough of it. I need to muster my courage and do something to help these girls. I love her design. She definitely has Gyaru vibes. Kind of like if you take Gyaru and mix it with like goth. That's so cool. Hey, excuse me. Yeah? What kind of tangula do you want? There's hawthorn, strawberry, blueberry, grape, orange, pineapple, starfruit, mango, a whole bunch. Pick whichever you want. She looks like she'd kick you in the teeth for your lunch money. Yeah, nah, she looks like she'd kick you in the teeth just for fun. Gosh, that's too many. I think they'd... Never mind. I can't do this. What? Hey, Bubble, you scared off a customer. All I did was list all the options. Did I speak too fast or something? There's too many options. I like having all those options. Personally, it would be better for me. I really like this hairstyle. I feel like that'd be cute for a VTuber model. Reminds me almost of like Nurse Joy. Seems not everyone's been sold on Taikolu's sweetness just yet. But how? It's such a wonderful treat. We've got to make it known in every corner of the port. If it were more popular, we could open more branches. And then we could build a Taikolu business network and ultimately become the world's leading Taikolu chain store. You're a ship. You don't need to do that. Then we'll be the queens of Taikolu. We'll earn lots of money and buy presents for the commander and Changfeng, and then she'll tell us we've made her proud. It's so cute. Lady Yuan just got the best idea ever! Oh, that's how she says. I forgot that's how she speaks about herself. And then I would read that differently then. Lady Yuan just got the best idea ever! Let's set out on an adventure to teach the world the wonders of Taikolu! Yeah, but to do that, we need an elaborate strategy. Our adventure also needs a perfect plan to go with it. I've already got a plan. First, we cause a huge ruckus that riles everyone out. Then, we swoop in and solve the problem. And that'll naturally make us the center of attention. Oh no. I thought she looked like such an innocent character. I'm with you so far, but how do we cause a ruckus? You probably shouldn't, actually. Maybe by transforming into a young beast that invades the port? She's a schemer? She truly is Paimon! She even has her emergency food. How about sending out tons of red envelopes as a prank? Oh no, is she Drake? Red envelopes is not a prank, that's free money! Dear God! Hold on, I'm gonna eat a tiny bit. Ow. Yes, please prank me with red envelopes. Wait, you're right, you're onto something. I shouldn't discourage this. Yay! Oh no! Oh God, it would be so awful to be pranked with red envelopes. Oh no, I hate money. I love how her sprite just makes her like perma angry. Her whole game kind of look like devil horns. She got that devil in her. She definitely seems like a devilish brat. I love her though. Or we could make a colossal firework. As they passionately shared their ideas, two figures began to approach from a nearby avenue. Someone's coming! Hide! Yes, it certainly is an exquisite piece. One that must be handled with care. Like your peach tree? Haito, have a look at this. The jade is warm and impeccable, yet also smooth and delicate. The quality is very hard to come by. Her sprite is massive. Look at this! Furthermore, it was evidently carved by an expert hand. Its lines flow like clouds and rivers, breathing life into an entire jade. This truly is a masterwork that combines form and spirit. This is one of your very finest yet, Tony. I have no doubt that such a treasure will generate a lot of noise when it appears at the auction. On the subject, actually, are you certain you wish to part with it? Giant-sized riggings are some of the best designs. You love when the artist goes all out, yeah! That's interesting. Well, I have a shameful truth to admit. I lately found a number of high-quality rough stones that I intend to carve into jade for the commander. Sadly, I'm somewhat short on coin at the moment. Somewhat short? She is broke! That's why I leave this jade pendant in your care and ask you to find a collector who truly appreciates it and will keep it safe. Very well. In truth, however. The two figures continued their hushed conversation as they walked toward the auction venue. The bushes having dialogue is amazing. Girls, did you hear that? Yeah, loud and clear. Treasure! Imagine it! A crown jewel of the auction has vanished, and that's when the Tangholo Adventure Team enters the picture. They solved the theft in record time, then their reputation shoots through the roof. Sure, it sounds easy, but how do we actually do it, though? IRL ships have like guns ranging from the size of your bed to the size of your home. That's terrifying. All we need to do is fiddle a bit with some devices at the venue. I think. I've got it! If we make the treasure disappear when it should be there, then suddenly reappear again later, then we'll have achieved our goal. Okay then, should we come up with a catchphrase for when we swoop in? Later. First, we've got to figure out a way past all the security. Knowing Tion, that's bound to be pretty tightly guarded. Will help you come up with a plan. We might have failed last year, but this time we're gonna make it work. All in the name of teaching people to love Tangholo. Now, the awesome auction adventure begin! I've decided to make her as annoying as possible. Spring auction adventure. 24 hours before the New Year's auction begins. Better make the most of this fine weather and get to work. Her design is so cool. It's so unique. A lot of colors in it. First, I should check the final list of newly submitted auction items. Maybe there's a treasure somewhere in there. limited edition perfume by Haito. Not bad. Approved. Next, a fish. Caught by none other than Hotjang. I mean, it still has a price tag from the fish market on it. I think everyone agrees that's a no. Left the price tag on, says she caught it! Amazing. What else? Huh? A full-size statue of the commander? Carved by Raffaello? Maybe I should pull some strings and call in some favors for this one. She just wants to keep it. Zingan went through the auction items list carefully, separating the photos of the items into 2 different piles. Only a small handful of items had been approved, while the pile of rejections was growing bigger and bigger. Something's missing here. We need some sort of item that really grabs your attention. She continued, checking the items one by one until she'd finally reached the last page. This is the last thing on the list. Consigner. Changwoo. Name of item. Wait. Oh my goodness! Tinghan felt an exceptional sense of awe and surprise from looking at the photo of the item. Oh no. You wish you could go to an auction for something and bid? Yeah! The only auction I've ever participated in was Neopets. I feel like it would be really fun. Even if I get something fake on purpose or whatever, I just think it'd be fun to participate. In fact, I'd probably only get something fake because it would actually be affordable. The quality of this item. It's genuinely a once-in-a-lifetime find. That's it. This will be the centerpiece of the auction. Oh, they're gonna steal it or something. Oh dear. The plan sounds dangerous. Auctions are fun if you don't buy anything. I feel like it'd be fun to maybe enter like an anime convention auction one day. 16 hours before the New Year's auction begins. Comrades, we've reached the warehouse! Our task here is to escort the items to be shown at this year's New Year's auction. Take extra care not to damage anything. I know. I've already optimized our route and security arrangements 3 times ahead of time. Everything will be smooth sailing. I like our design with like the chains. Under Genga's precise command, the transfer of the auction items proceeds swiftly and smoothly. All right, this is the last one. Outstanding work, comrades. This item is decorated differently from the rest. Why is that? An item covered by understated yet high-class red velvet caught Genga's eyes. Spurred by curiosity, she took a look at her transport list. Item D07, consigned by Changwoo. Let's see the attached image. Wow! That's a stunning jade pendant! How much do you think it's worth? There's a value estimate listed on the slip. That must be the jade pendant they're looking for a collector then. Let me have a look! Expected auction value of... Holy smokes! Sheesh! My hands are trembling all of a sudden. Imagine they drop it and break it. I guess this is good getting me a voice warm-up before I have to voice act everyone in the NIKKE Valentine. I think I might actually move that stream a bit earlier. Potentially. Not by much, but like half an hour or something. Okay, we've moved all the auction items. Our work here is done. a snack. The NIKKE event is really short. I'll eat after it. Great work, everyone. I say we go and have ourselves some drinks. It's on me. Sweet. The disorderly footsteps gradually grew more distant, and a door closed behind them with a heavy thud. The warehouse fell into silence. Hello, Michaela! Ooh, she has an owl. A while later, Gusk emerged from the shadows in a corner. We really ought to install some security cameras in here. Warehouse interior is all clear. Auction items are intact. They've finished moving everything. Gusk left just as quietly as she'd come, without making a sound except that she talked. Figures came crawling out of a container in a panic. Oh god. Also TGM! Thank you for the 18 months on the Twitch side! Yippee! When was this close to choking to death? Why was someone else besides us hiding in the warehouse? If I hadn't shut both your mouths, they would have caught us! I guess she was like security. On the bright side, there's gotta be something really valuable hidden here. Since the security is so tight, now let's get to work! Treasure hunting adventure time! It's crazy how I've had Twitch for 18 months, true. I set the timer on the transport device for the centerpiece item. I didn't expect things to go this smoothly. So the centerpiece really is Changwoo's jade pendant. It's so pretty. It even smells nice. Our task is complete. So let's get out of here now. The three ran up to the warehouse's door and pulled on the handle with all their might. The door, however, didn't even budge. Wait! Don't tell me! The door's locked from outside? We're trapped in here? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Let me eat a tiny bit more before we keep going. Hold on. Oh, actually, no, there's silence now. We're gonna wait till we have some music to eat. Here we go. Oh. Can tell if people's weapons are? Yeah, I got no idea. Ships of war sneaking into an auction. Crazy stuff. God, this song is so good. Two small single barrel turrets and 2 torpedo launchers. Okay. That's a really fancy stage for the auction. Are auctions usually held on stage? I just kind of imagine, them being held outside for some reason. Like storage locker auctions. I don't know why. 8 hours before the New Year's auction begins. Carabinieri reporting. All is clear in patrol area B2. Nice! To the next area we go! She kind of reminds me of Regulus. Nobody will disrupt the auction's peace under our watch. Oh, they're usually in a big warehouse. Okay, interesting. Phew! Everything's looking good so far. Let's take a quick break, Carabinier. Oh yeah, I've been thinking a bit about your hat. It really looks banging on you. She seems like a fun character. You think so? It's really basic equipment for escorts. Speaking of hats, though, you have quite a unique one yourself. I mean, she has a bird living in hers, but... What do you say to a trade, then? A hat I like for a hat you like. I've always wanted to wear a wide-brimmed hat like the one you've got. You know, only the captain of the port guards gets to wear this. Looks marvelous, doesn't it? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're still on duty, remember? We're talking about locker wars. I don't think that's the name of it. It was like storage wars, maybe? No, not locker wars, though. Bang! Oh, no. What was that? Did you hear that? Yeah. Sounded like it came from the ceiling. Security pup, you're up! Find where that sound's coming from. The two followed the security pup, running to the end of the corridor, which was right below a ventilation duct. There. The sound's coming from inside the vents! Whoever you are, you better surrender now while you... Bang! Clang! Look out! Something fell down! Blimey! Her faces are so good! And that concludes our report. At the end, all I saw were 3 white things falling out of the vents, and that's the last thing I remember. She's probably passed out or something. When I woke up later, that's when I saw you. Hang on, I reckon the auction needs additional security. That won't be necessary. I made preparations before the items to be auctioned were even transferred to the warehouse. Also, I noticed that you've been grinning with exasperation for a little while now. I wonder why. I probably have a good idea who's behind it. I've been watching them cause shenanigans. You don't happen to know who's behind this, do you? You bet I do. As prior incidents link together in my head, the answer presents itself easily. I mean, it's the troublemaker trio. It's definitely all of them. That's exactly what I thought, too. At that moment, Tengu gently pushes the door open and enters the room, carrying a box of pastries. I heard someone had been injured, so I brought some get well snacks. Aw, she's so nice! Oh, Commander and Tingan. Just who I was looking for. Commander, may I have a moment of your time? There's something I want to ask you about. Sure thing. Tingan, I'll be leaving. I wonder if it's about the jade. Possibly. Of course. I shall look after Carabinier and Gallant. By the way, Commander, we may have an unexpected surprise at the auction. You'll certainly want to keep your eyes peeled for it. Auction time! Let's see where this goes. As the crowd looks on eagerly, the New Year's auction finally begins. Miss the Melon, going once? Going twice? Going thrice? Sold! Congratulations, Miss Lamalin. The Supreme Emperor mattress is yours. Ooh, nice mattress. The bidding was exhausting. I'm going to sleep now. Just bought a mattress because she's lazy. Dang, I really wanted it for myself. Why do these things always exceed my budget? That's why you don't go to an auction. It's literally just whoever's richest gets the thing. I like how our weapon looks like 2 giant dragons. No, 3 giant dragons. Almost like a hydra. The hall is filled with bid after bid, as one luxurious item after the next is revealed. The excitement reaches its highest point. And now, allow me to introduce the most eye-catching item of tonight. This item is not only a top-of-the-line collector's piece, but also a work of art that took meticulous effort to make. This is the gentleman's fine pendant, a jade ornament personally carved by Changwoo, a jade carver from the Dragon Emperor. A giant screen behind Tinghan lit up and displayed the jade pendant from various close-up angles on a rotating turntable, revealing every little bit of its texture. Oh, they often have robot beasts. That's kind of cool. I hope the actual ships have weapons that look like beasts. I know they probably don't, but it would be cool. You wouldn't want to use mattress anyway. Ew. I wonder if it's like a wooden mattress type deal. Then it would be fine. The carving really is sublime. And the jade must be of top quality. They do? That's awesome! Amazed by the jade pendant's exquisiteness, I can't help but admire it aloud. All of a sudden, several keen gazes turn to me. Oh? This one looks like Suisse. Now the starting price of this pendant is... People start placing bid after bid before the price has even been unveiled. It's like everyone in here hopes to get their hands on this pendant. The ship is the actual mecha demon beast they ride. That's so cool! The bidding escalates rapidly, and after just a few rounds, only 2 bidders remain, both vying for it fiercely. This pendant will be mine. Only if you manage to outbid me. I feel like this is gonna be a ferocious battle. Then, as everyone seems certain that the pendant will go to one of these 2, someone plainly rises their bidding paddle from a corner of the venue. A new bid! This puts the price at... Wait, what? The screen updates to a new number, one so high that it's nigh impossible to count. Every gaze in the room instantly converges on the person who placed this bid. The bidder is... you, Changwoo? She just wanted to make it feel appealing and then buy it back! Yes. Is that discourteous of me? Well, it should be no issue. Let's just think of it as a grand way to celebrate the new year. Please, tell us what made you place this bid. You know, something that you made and gave to the auction, just buy it back. I'm the one who carved this jade pendant. I poured a considerable amount of passion into it, and into everything from my choice of material to the carving and polishing process. After thinking it through, I've realized that I'm unwilling to part with it. Aww, my heart! In addition, I must give my thanks to the commander for always trusting me. She lowers her head and softens her voice. Then, hoping to convince everyone that she's made up her mind, she turns to me and whispers in my ear. I never break a promise. I swear, I'll pay you back as soon as I can for the advance you gave me to purchase those raw jades. You've heard of people who do that for charity events? They just donate their item and buy it back to give the charity money. Why don't they just donate directly? That's so dumb! Next month? Perhaps in the 3rd quarter? At the very least, I promise I won't delay it until next year. Please, trust me. In the event I go bankrupt, I'll sell off some of my jades to pay you back. That's true, it could be some sort of tax evasion. Because it could be like donating it and giving it up and then buying it back. I don't know how that would be a tax deduction, but if it is somehow gets around some legal stuff, yeah, but you'd have to be really rich for the money to be worth doing that, you know? What happens if someone more rich than you outbids you out of spite? Well, seeing as you're sure about this, I'll choose to accept your bid. Going once? Twice? Thrice? Sold to Changwoo! Congratulations on getting your desired item back! Now, if I may have your attention, please admire this beautiful jade. I bet it's gonna be empty. Like, there's absolutely no jade in there. Thank you, Snuggle Velocity, for the raid! Let me give you a shout out, hold on. God, this song is so good. I'm just vibing the whole time so much. As Chion finishes, there's a mechanical creak as a display case should come into view, but nothing happens on the stage. Huh? My apologies. There seems to be something wrong with the machine. Let me have a look. And at that moment, 3 small figures step forward. Oh no. Ha! Having a bit of trouble there. Seems like this are happening all over the port right now. Who could be next? That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. By trusting the Tanghulu Adventure Team! Try a Tanghulu. The jade is not lost anymore. They're so weird. There's supposed to be inspirational music playing. Crap, did the music player break? Anyway, we're the Tanghulu Adventure Team, lovers of candied hawthorn, and we have a message for you. We will prove to you that we have the courage to pursue justice and truth. We will become the legends. And the inheritors. Is there an ad? I'm sorry. And the heroes of Tanghulu, just dedicated to making miracles happen. Wow. Talk about a rousing ad for Tanghulu, unless you meant this one. I thought you meant an ad on YouTube. I was like, dang, that's crazy. Midstream? Oh, I gotta have my food. I'm getting a little shaky. Elton is determined you're going to order Marvel to gun fighting tools. Nice! Looks pretty solid as a game. Man, now I want to try Tanghulu. I've never had it. How is hawthorn in it? Is it like steeped into the sugar mixture? I don't know much about it. I've just seen it before. I'm also not big on fruit, although I have some longan in the fridge. I want to eat them. I impulse bought them, but then I forget I don't eat a lot of fruit. They're on a really good sale. Now, turn your attention to the display area. As you'll see, the Tangulu Adventure Team has already retrieved the missing treasure. Wow. They probably more made it disappear and come back in the first place. Behold! Huh? Where's the treasure? Did they lose it? Just as before, nothing happens up on the stage. Like candy apple, but other fruits. Okay. Just as before, nothing happens up on the stage. Why isn't it working? Uh-oh! Uh-oh, what? I think we might have broken the machine. Then, a display case covered in red velvet is finally mechanically pushed out of the front stage. As everyone looks on with anticipation, the velvet cover falls off. What? My gentleman's fine pendant. It's gone? I guess we got a phantom thief in our midst now. We're so sorry! We're so sorry! Having heard the three troublemakers' explanation, Tingan assumes a brooding expression. It sounds like the pendant mistakenly fell somewhere else when the machine jammed him in transport. Thank goodness! I took precautions against this. Let's just hope the pendant didn't break. I was amazed how I do a crying voice. You mean how I did badly in my... It's more fun to do it badly. Do we expand our search range then? That won't be necessary. Does she help find things? Is that like her role? I wonder... You can find the pendant if you just follow its aroma. Sorry, it's aroma? Am I supposed to believe you that like a rock has a smell? While Tingan and I were discussing security, we considered a myriad of possibilities. One of them being the special mechanism under your seat. It's designed to immediately evacuate you in any event of any dangerous incidents. Evacuate me where? Just like throw me out the roof. Why, that's obvious. She leans in, bringing her face close to me. Then lowers her voice so that nobody else can hear. To my room. What the frick? Does she live under this place? Like, what do you mean? As this is a matter of security, I can't elaborate further. Why do I feel like I'm more in danger being evacuated than not being evacuated? Anyway, let us get back on track. While I was tallying the auction items, Tingan asked me to install a special tracker on each of them. These trackers all have a unique identifier. Each one has a distinct aroma. Oh, and since the other auction items are still in the storage... Yes, the sweet, refined aroma in the air serves as our best guidepost. But how do we track it down? We need like a dog or something. Soon after, Jingan escorts me to the adjacent tea room, where Haicho is. She has already found the missing jade pendant. I followed the aroma's trail, which led me to a crack in the stage where it had fallen. Chengyu had a look, and it hadn't suffered with much as a scratch. I was pretty worried there for a while. Glad we could recover it fully intact. Now I can finally breathe easy. Yippee! That's a cute CG. I feel like that'll be a nice computer wallpaper. I'll hide this, so you guys can like grab a screenshot easier. And I still have a bunch of stuff in the way, but it's easier. Chengwu carefully picks up the translucent gentleman's fine pendant and holds it up in front of me. This pendant means a lot to me, and we managed to retrieve it thanks to everyone's help. Jade is made of tough... I don't know if I've ever seen or touched jade in real life. I must have seen it at some point, but I don't know if I've ever owned or felt any. Fortunately, your praise for this pendant remained untarnished as a result. Oh no, not the sleepy! Commander, I've thought about it and I'd like you to have this pendant. I hope you'll cherish this rare blessing of fate. Now that we've retrieved the jade pendant, shall we discuss how to reward Tangulu's greatest champions for what they did? You mean punish? I don't think we should reward them. They need a punishment, man. Reward? What means no reward? Everything I do comes from the sincere bottom of my heart. Wait. By reward, you mean the opposite, don't you? I've got it. As thanks for their hard work, the heroes of Tangulu will get... Oh, I don't need it. I'll make up for our mistakes, I promise. Oh, I guess we never got to see what the reward was. What is this? Joint operation leaderboards. Is the reward the game? Let's try easy. I don't know what it is. Select fleet. Use repel. Oh, I guess I should use Long Island. She actually has like somewhat of a level. Man, I really need more ships on that side. Absolute desperately. Really like Hammond's design. Okay. It's a battle mission, I guess so. A sub-fleet. I don't have anyone I can use as a sub-fleet. Damn. Alright. Let's give it a try. Oh my god. Oh god! This must be a preview for like the late game ones that you guys said are hell! I'm assuming this is a lot easier on a touch screen. You move so slowly! How do you even dodge anything? Oh my god. I'm just severely under level? Okay. Maybe I can't beat that then. I'm assuming I finished the story anyway for the event, so it's not the biggest deal if I can't beat the battle. I usually get equipment just to just face tank most of the stuff. I mean, we basically finished the event anyway, right? Oh, there's one more cutscene, but it's not locked for anyone yet anyway. If it's not locked for anyone yet anyway, then that's fine. There's nothing else we can do, I guess. I don't think there's any rewards that I can claim. I can't do any of the interactive stuff, right? It's all locked. Ooh. Do the red envelopes enter, like, any rewards? Can I open them up and get pulls? Oh! So if you clear all of them, you get her for free. Interesting. So this is the minigame that you mentioned, I think? Oh, you can get gems with them. Nice. Take control of Feynman. Run away from other characters and collect Dragon Emperor food to earn points. A new state. So you guys said this is Pac-Man? Okay. Let's give it a try. Oh, it really is Pac-Man. The controller works very bad with this. There's like a lag or something. It's not registering at my movements. Like I go up and it goes sideways. I don't think that's on purpose, so I'm gonna try it with the mouse maybe. Oh no, I can't try it again! I guess I can, okay. What can I do? Okay, it works with WASD much better. This is harder than it looks. Speed! Go crazy on this side while no one's here. And then AI in this are like good sometimes and really bad sometimes. Controls are a bit iffy. I seem to have figured out a way to like deal with them now though. Yeah, they were pretty rough at the beginning. It's a cute Pac-Man clone in terms of visuals. I do think some sort of sound effect would have added a lot to it personally. But that's okay. Ugh. Where's the next food? I don't see any. Oh. No, you don't! The middle area is so scary because they could get me from like everywhere. There's a better New Year's minigame in the arcade. We need to account boost. I mean, we have an hour left. I can account boost if there's better minigames. That would be good to check out. We could also check out some of the skins if you guys want to look at some now, but I don't know if it would be better to just do a whole stream of that. Ooh. This one feels kind of almost infinite. I'm sure I'll die eventually, but it's like the AI is just so bad. It's cute! I wouldn't say it has the most polish. It's more like the idea is cute. But the execution leaves a bit to be desired, if that makes sense. don't need to win. I just have to play it then. You can get 3 bags today. Okay. Can you actually win? I'm just assuming it goes on forever. I just like killed myself. And speedrun one more time. It's jank and no sound effects. Yeah, it's cute, but I feel like if they had sound effects and like made the difficulty like improve, or I guess not improve, accelerate is the word I wanted, I think it would have been better. It's cute though. It just feels like something that would have been made with like a game jam, but not even completed. I'm just gonna run right into someone. Let's go! Okay. Oh, I can do one more. Interesting. I think the prize for this one's locked though, but I'm gonna try just in case. Yeah, okay. Where's my inventory? Is this a depot? What do these do? Are they weapons? How do I use my red envelopes? Where would they be? New Year's tab, Manju Resort. Not this one, I'm assuming. I don't see any other tabs, so do you mean this one? Do I have to have the dorm for that? This one? Oh. Okay. Let's see. During the event, earn red envelopes by playing Theon's Great Adventure, Drawing Book, Football's Flawless Plan, and Spring Fireworks Party. Go to oh, you opened them here. Okay. Let's see. I have 4. That's not going to be enough to build anyone. Oh, we get cutscenes for it. Cute. Do we get a cutscene for like every single one that we have? At night, right before the start of the Lunar New Year. All right, carefully, slowly. There. Oh wait, what? Don't know what voice I gave her. There! I've lit the fuse! Everyone scamper! Oh, fireworks. Oh my god, they're all so cute! Ocean's homemade firework went off with a loud bang. Homemade firework. That word sent fear through my entire being. Followed by several crackles. How can a firecracker go off with the flash of a small firework? That's ridiculous! Ah! That's the result of my sweat and tears and Chang-chan's technical know-how! That, my friends, was the mother of all firecrackers! We've named it the Einstein number 7! I feel like Neon would get along with her. I want to light one too! Do you have more of them? Yukikaze the Great demands to get a set of one, or set off, a set one off. I can't read. Some stuff is like covering my monitor at parts. It's hard to actually read. We did make a whole batch of them, expecting most to fail, but... Sure, but first, there's one more thing we need to do. What's that? We need to prototype the Mega Unshot 1! It's the grandmother of all firecrackers! Neon screaming in the corner. Hang on, isn't that the one that's just a can stuffed with gunpowder? Still, I am curious to see how it'll explode. It's not just a can with some gunpowder. It's a cocktail of gunpowder from a whole bunch of firecrackers stuffed into a can. Let's light this thing and... Fusion! Zoinks! It's Unchan herself! Something tells me they're not supposed to be doing that. What are you doing out here playing with firecrackers? You said you were going to help Ning and Ping make dumplings! I want dumplings. Ow! Okay! I'll do it! Ow, 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 ow! Stop dragging me by my ear! You're gonna rip it off! The face was so good. So, do you two still want to set off for some Ansha number 7s? We got plenty left. Yeah! Of course! Meanwhile, just a short walk away. I love the ships that are just named after entire countries. Setting off firecrackers, are they? Those little crackers are no more than playthings for lowly animals. I like her character design. It's very cool. Pretty much. If they want a loud bang, just do a damn cannon salute. I've gotta say though, that mega whatever they smoke of has a jury-rigged charm to it. She just straight up has an entire leopard with her. That's why I hope to see it go off. Speaking of which, isn't that the whole reason you came here? To watch the firecrackers go off? Calling her out. She's like, firecrackers? How stupid, while she's here specifically to see them. No. Why would I? She's definitely here to see them. Alright. Let's hope we get... No! Only 8 crystals! Like, is that even worth trying? 18 was better. Man. Man! You don't get a lot of money from those, huh? I don't think that's enough for even a single build. Hold on. Oh! How many gems do I have? 82. But I don't want 11 wisdom cubes. Can I not just get 1? Do you have to buy 11? I know I don't have enough. That's why I'm trying to buy 1. Dang. As I have 82 gems, that's it. Using gems for cubes is very not worth it. It's very worth it if I want to do gacha on stream and don't have a gacha pull. If I buy the account level up, will I also get more gacha? You need to play to get cubes. Well, we have a bit of time. Should I do the account upgrade so we can check out some more features like the minigames or HQ or whatever? Or should we do a bit more main story progress? Or should we look at characters? But look, my only worry is that looking at characters might be slightly difficult because then if we do another stream of it, we won't know which ones we already looked at. But at the same time, the downside of that is if we don't look at them and then I end up not having time. I guess we had some polls ready then. Nice, thanks for the heads up. Then I guess we can do a couple. 6 of them. Let's see what we get. rates in this? Are they terrible? I don't know how lucky getting my gold one was, or if that's that common. We got calm. They're 7%. That's pretty good. Yeah, best reasonable gacha. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever heard of anything that high. Wow. You guys aren't kidding when you said they're generous. They just want their money from their skins then, yeah. I like her voice. The art style really looks like Madoka Magica. There's no pity? No pity is pretty bad though, I'm not gonna lie. High rates is great, but no pity means you could still be unlucky as sin. I think all of our new pulls we're gonna only get commons. Oh no! Azur does get a bunch of artists. Yeah, true. This one looks really familiar too. I don't think it's also Madoka though, but it could be. I just can't place it. But it looks familiar. They have pity for URs? Okay, that's good at least. It's like a pity-ish. Do you make money from skins? Or are you losing pity and having terrible luck? Speaking of terrible luck! All these new pulls I got for nothing! Pain! Absolute pain. I love the fish cake clip in her hair. Uzuki seems like she needs to be protected at all times. 2 more. Come on, they can't be all common. We've got to get something. Okay, thank you. My life was it. She looks cool. She almost looks like Tromb. If Tromb ever becomes a NIKKE, I'd imagine something like this maybe. French Knight. I love her voice. She's so giggly and cute. As for Desua, I love Desua characters. I love the line, "Thou there, plebeian!" Wow. She seems like a brat. I love her. Some Rs are really good for new players. I mean, true, but I like having rare characters to flex. So, I have my maid, so I'll take it. Let's see, I have one more. And on a gold? No. And on a dupe of a common. Pain. I hope I at least have some that can go on the other side. I guess I go to the missions tab. I don't think there's anything here I can get. There's canteen, munition, trial, or tactical class. Oh, cruise missions though. What is this one? Oh! Does that mean it gives me an automatic dupe for one of those ships? Like, or does I get the unit automatically? Does it convert to currency towards building them, like automatically them? Or can I like pick one of them? So it goes towards characters I can grind for, okay. So you need 343 of each. Oh, and that's only 5. Pain. Okay. We've got around an hour left. What should we do? Takes months to max one out. You have to be really diligent. Should we unlock the mini games and get the level up pass, which is only $5? Or is there any mini games I haven't tried? Or do we look at characters? Or do we do main story? 2 of you so far are saying the upgrade pass. My only fear is if I buy the upgrade pass. Do you guys have suggestions that I could check out if I buy it? Because I don't want to spend money only to then like not use it. The main story is kind of boring. That's why I'm not sure if we want to do the main story, because I know you guys have said very mixed things about it. Okay, so it'd be good if I do that. 1 second, lab. You said lab. Shipyard? I don't have the shipyard. I'm assuming if I get the level pass, then we can actually look at units. That alone could be... Okay, you have a whole battle plan if I get it for plenty of content. Okay. Hold on, maybe I should just buy that then. Give me a sec. We only have an hour, so I just didn't want to waste it. But if we open it again, at least on another day to look at characters, I mean, that would be good already. Is it in the shop? Where do I find it? It's not the trade license. Oh, wow! You get a free ship every day for 30 days with their monthly pass? That's crazy. That might be the most generous monthly pass I've ever seen. Main story basically doesn't exist. So I take it if you're playing Gacha, this might not necessarily be the one to pick if you want a good story. Didn't know the pack existed until TGM found it. Do you remember where it is, TGM? Like where to find it? There is a main story, so the events are the actual story. The campaign is just grinding, if I understand. It was in the store? Oh, Commander level booster. I found it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I bought it. So I find it in items? But how do I get to the items? Is that in the HQ? Where do I find the items so I can use it? Depot? Okay. Oh, mailbox first, maybe. Wrong mail. Whoa! I got a free ship as well. She's also Paimon. And another one. Wow. They're universal limit breaks, so it's a character that can limit break for anyone. Sacrifice them? Wow, it sure gave me a lot of them. Ooh, she looks scary. Tiny but dangerous kind of vibes. Anyone has the same color. Okay, so those can be for any purple and these can be for any gold. Interesting. Can you pull them in the gacha too? Hold on, we got a cutscene. Sally, no, dang it! something from weekly missions. So you basically get a free dupe for anyone you want every week. That's crazy. That is generous indeed. Multiple? That's wild! Meow. Stop darting all over the place, meow. Commander, you're back. Perfect timing, meow. Come help me catch these little buggers, meow. It is pretty trivial to MLB most ships, apparently. Commander, you saved my hide, meow. What are these things, meow? I thought you'd ask that. These little guys are the results of countless hours of hard work and collaboration between Akashi and the research department. She does have Coco vibes, kinda, yeah. They're called Meowficers, meow. Allow me to introduce them to you. Commander, I've been looking for you, meow. Hurry, hurry, come here, Nya! I have something good to show you! The officers are precious, they are cute! Is she just introducing me everything I missed out on by skipping levels? I guess if the main story is not good and the events are where it's good, that's probably why they let you skip. In light of recent events and the increasing technology of the sirens, the top brass at the naval headquarters have become concerned, yeah. So basically, if you want to jump into a gacha but you're intimidated by having to grind to get up to current content, this one seems like a good choice in that regard then, because for a very cheap price, you can kind of catch up pretty decently. As a result, research on decoding the Wisdom Cube's black blocks has been given to the priority designation, yeah. That means... Ta-da! Commander, with your hard work and my support, I'm proud to unveil the development dock and the Tech Academy, yeah. You're deeply confused by what's locked behind account level aside from this part here? Weird. I'll explain, yeah. Decades ago, with the appearance of sirens and the Wisdom Cube, ships gained the ability to manifest in human form, yeah. Although the technology that's come with the Wisdom Cubes has allowed us to hold our grounds against the sirens, that alone will not allow us to make any breakthroughs, yeah. For ships to be able to manifest as humans, the Wisdom Cube allows the collections of various feelings, emotions, and images from an unspecified number of people to take on a physical form. In other words, a collective body, yeah. Main story is actually the hardest content in terms of pushing your fleet's power to toughest content. Interesting. So main story is more like, it's an achievement, but you don't necessarily feel compelled in the same way as like NIKKE. In theory, even if there was a ship that never existed, as long as people's beliefs in their form and function were strong enough, we'd be able to manifest them as well, yeah. How do we carry out the manifestation? Unfortunately, I don't have the answer to that, yeah. She's so cute. However, that's why the Tech Academy exists, yeah. It's a place where the best brains from each camp come together to push the cutting edge of research, yeah. Even if we don't understand it yet, as long as everyone works together, we will surely be able to unravel the mysteries of the Wisdom Cube, yeah. The last levels are insane and there's a golden ship to grind in some levels. Oof. This one had HoloLive collapse too, didn't it, at some point? Isn't like Fubuki or something in the game? Until then, Akashi expects your continued support and patronage at our shop. It'll be a pleasure doing business with you now. It's kind of a shame that it's Fubuki though. I'm gonna be honest, for this game with its themes, I think it would have been really cool to have Marine. Oh, and Aqua Marine, okay. Never mind then. I was just gonna say, how can you forget the literal pirate? But I guess she was in it, so... Fubuki was one of the best destroyer class ships in the game for a bit. Interesting. How many units are there now? Out of curiosity. Marine isn't in, dang it. Because I feel like if we did a stream looking at the ships where it's been out almost a decade, I'm kind of a little worried. Trying to wonder about over 700. I would need like a marathon stream just to look at the units. Maybe we could look at fan favorite skins and you guys can submit them or something. I don't think we can look at all of them unless you want multiple streams of just looking at Azur Lane skins and doing absolutely nothing else. Oh my god, that would take forever. So many collabs. So Fubuki, Aqua, Sora, Matsuri, and Ayame. They really wasted the opportunity not having Marine. Unless she didn't want to be in it for some reason. 732. Dang. That's a lot. Oh, okay. Shipyard, so this is where I can see them, right? Apparently? Neptune looks amazing. Is that actually based on a ship, or is that based on like Neptune the god? And it's a made-up unit. I'm curious. The collab happened before Marine debuted. I mean, now it makes sense. These are the grind ships, so I can take a look at the ones that you can grind. Ooh. I can't tell if it's a cane or a very weird sword. Well, seems pretty cool either way. All of these ships were invented by World of Warships. Speaking of collab, this is the long-term collab. So this is the World of Warships collab. Got it. It's a cane scepter. Okay. Oh, the scepter would make sense for Monarch. That's interesting, having a permanent collab with the game. Ibuki. I like Ibuki! She seems kind of cute and dangerous. Like, on the surface, she looks very soft. But I feel like there's probably a lot more to her than that, and she might be a little scary. So these ones are the ones that you guys said is really good, but they're really, really time-consuming to get. Izumo. Izumo seems pretty cool. I like the Oni horns. The Oni horns is a fun touch. I guess that's proof that they don't just base them off of like... Well, I was gonna say realism, but this game has very little realism, so I don't even know why I thought that! They don't have to just be humans then, maybe. Super grindy, but you can buy the early ones in a pack or something? The best part of campaign is the battles in it give tons of progress towards whoever you want here. So it's easy to get maybe one of them. But then if you want to get all of them towards the end, it gets a bit painful. Realism left the game long ago? What do you mean? The characters in the very first section didn't have realism. And then we have... Switch to PR? Oh, there's multiple! We can at least look at these ones right now, maybe. Oh, she's cute! She also looks very, very dangerous. And then St. Louis. Can you spend coins for most of the older ships by now? Instead of having to grind? Runes a Yandere. I was gonna say she kinda looked like it. I have good news, yeah. Thanks to the hard work of everyone from the research department, we managed to make 2 new breakthroughs, nya. First, you can now acquire a new set of priority ship comrades through the Tech Academy, nya. And second, you can now preview a priority ship's barrage and skills, even if you haven't finished developing them yet, nya. That's amazing! However, their stats will differ from their fully charged equivalents, nya. Think of it as the research department adjusting things a little, nya. Also, the unlock requirements for these new priority ships will be a little different from the previous ones, nya. If you don't meet the requirements, go take a look at your fleet technology, nya. Cool. So are all the other ones also like collabs from World of Ships? And you have to pick which one you want to grind for? This means Seattle. I like the gloves. Georgia. Hidekaze. She seems cool. I like the little seagull on her sword. Azuma. She looks very scary. I don't know how to put it into words. It's her calm demeanor. The fact that she looks so calm and so chill scares the hell out of me. I know this type of game enough to know that if a character is that calm, they're not calm at all. Ooh. That was in the event! So the schoolgirlish version must have been like an alt. Oh wait, no, gross. That was the one from... Oh my god, that was the one who's definitely not a bottom. The Dami one, yeah, the one who got right on top of me. Her full design is pretty great, honestly. This might actually be a hot take. But I actually think this design is better than the fan service skin. It's so badass. It's so cool. I actually really like the original. It's so cool! God, she looks terrifying. Okay, I guess it wasn't really a hot take, if you guys seem to agree. It is! It's just unbelievably pink, like, dang! She looks so cool! Click the eye to see the full design. Oh, you mean the letter I? I can't. Oh, I. Dang. She's got giant dragons too. She's frightening. Gascon. I really like her too. She looks like an angel. Her design kind of reminds me of Sayu Synchronicity a bit. Ooh! She looks like a kitty maid and she's got a little fang! I like this design a lot too. That's a good one. She has a very idol feel, or like a maid cafe kind of vibe. Not just her design-wise, but I mean attitude and body language. Like she feels very ganky. I like it. She is a kitty maid. Well, I know, but... Drake. Something tells me she's not as villainous as the Drake that I'm used to. 3D Dorm has a lot of fan service, more than you care for. It's good that it's probably optional, then. You can just ignore it. Just try as Peak, you gotta listen to her voice. I don't think I have her voice here. Can I hear it? Here, maybe? Her voice is rather cute. Ah! I can't let it pass me! battle voices? Yeah. I don't think there's the ability to like hear any other ones. I mean, I guess we can get out of it now. I just wanted to hear a little bit. Man, she looks like she could be a lead character in like someone's custom design in Code Vein. Odin. Odin kind of looks like a spider. I know it's not a spider, but it almost looks like a spider. She looks like she'd fuck you up real bad. She kind of looks like... I feel like if Akka was in this game as a final boss, that would be her. Champagne. Ooh, she looks chill. Like if a goddess was a ship or something. She throws Thor's hammer at you? That's terrifying. I guess the last slot doesn't have anything. Any older ones? Ooh, Anchorage. Very, very calm and gentle and chill looking. She kind of reminds me of Viper in a way. Hakuryu. I thought her weapon was a shrimp for a second. Oh. Agio. That is peak design. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that she probably has at least one really good skin. How could your personality does a 180 without her sword? Without her sword, is she like super shy or something? She has several. And then I was correct. August von Parsifal. She kind of looks like if you combine Arcana with Chikafuji Lisa. Cool design though. I like sitting on the throne. She's useless without her sword. That's cute. Marco Polo. I like how the weapon almost looks like a Queen of Hearts type weapon. Looks like she fights with magic almost or something. We can look at these because there's not too many. Ooh, Plymouth. She almost doesn't even look like a ship. She looks like an airship that would fly in the sky or something. She almost kind of has the vibes of like if this collabed with... What's it called? The Nintendo game with the angel guy. Icarus! Kid Icarus! I like this design a lot. I feel like this design would make an excellent VTuber design. It's got like all the elements people love about VTubers going on here. Nice, nice, nice. Harbin. Oh, she was in the Valentine's event or the New Year's event, one of them. We saw her recently anyway. I remember her coming up. I like how she fights with a giant umbrella. Skolov. Ooh, looks like she's got an ice dragon almost. And some sort of lab coat type deal. Briss. That's definitely a name for a character in Azur Lane. What are these ships based on? Because they look like they're from like sky ships or something, but they couldn't be sky ships. So what are they? She's like an elf too. Oh, there's the France ones. Okay. We can't see the last one. It's just empty. Ooh. Cursor. This must be like some... It's almost like space. Shimanto's also pretty cool. I like this one. Again, it's got very dragon vibes. Maybe Kirin? I'm not sure, but it's nice. Ooh, Felix Schultz. She looks like an Ojo-sama, but not the type that's like, I bought a Valentine for you. You better like it, Commander. More the type that's like, I just killed your mom, Commander. What are you gonna do about it? She seems a tiny bit frightening and concerning. Ooh. I like the butt wings. She's got a very succubus vibe to her. I feel like Hindenburg is probably also quite popular. Just from a first glance, that's my assumption. Flandre. I love Flandre's design! I feel like if I was in this game, this probably looks the closest to me. What do you guys think? So far, anyway. So far, I feel like this one looks the most like me. Me if I was like a god ship. She's so cute! The outfit looks really cool too. It's almost like some sort of cross between burlesque and like ballet or circus. Really cool outfit. I love the vibes of this one. If I do end up building any, she might be my top priority. Halford is a nice design too. She's a maid. A maid with almost some vampire influence. Dyson. Is she a horse? She looks like a horse girl. Maybe. Unless those are bunny ears. No, there's horses all over her. That's a horse girl. Nice. I like how she has literal, like, toadies on her. Holy. She looks like a C2 from Code Geass. Kind of. She is a goddess. Holy moly. That design is so good. Look at her expression too. She knows it. She's hot and she knows it. Oh, that's a fun design. Cat girl from like a completely different angle than a lot of the units. That's awesome. I like really unique sprites. Bayard. Looks like a wedding dress. Kansas. She kind of reminds me of Siren almost. Also, that's just Kansas, isn't it? I don't know why I say Kansas. This is Kansas. Isn't Kansas like not by the ocean though? Why is there a ship Kansas? That's like, isn't that in the middle of the continent where there's like tornadoes? I don't know why there's a ship. Holy shit. This might be my second favorite. I like the very angelic version of me, but also this one is kind of great. It goes really hard. As Iris at home, kinda. Iris, she embraced the full demon side, no more Nephilim. I guess true, Iowa doesn't really have any ocean either. Oh, she's on a moon! This one's so whimsical. It's like a fairy tale type design. I like this one a lot too. Victoria Alcanibardi. Cute! Dimitri Donskoy. She looks very fluffy. I love fluffy wintry designs. Oh my god, the giant cat paw weapons. That's crazy. Something tells me she's actually batshit insane. I think she forgot to get dressed. That is just Straight up lingerie pajamas. I like that the weapon's like tree inspired. She feels very elfin. That was definitely an interesting one to save for last. Also, you can see the lines of her pelvis. This is literally see-through. Dear God! Wow! That's a design. The tummy is very squishable. I want to like poke it. Okay. I think we looked at all the buildable ones. Yeah. HQ. It wants me to go to the cat lodge. To have a new tutorial because I paid for the skip. My officers will accompany your ships into battle, providing various benefits to your fleet, nya. You'll understand once you see for yourself, nya. First, you have to use the cat box to train a officer, nya. I have to get a cat box. Cool. I like free. The animation's cute. I have to train it. Okay. Commence officer training. Aww! These ordinary kitties normally require a bit of time before they can become qualified officers, nya. But just this time, Akashi will carry out some special training, nya. The most easily ignored gacha in the game, so this is also gacha. Cat gacha, interesting. We're all done, nya. Get ready to meet your first officer friend, nya. So this is like the Bang Boo equivalent. Let's see what we got. Wow! We got Eagle! That's the gist of it, nya. Our current production capacity is a bit limited, nya. Hold on. Only the first cat box per day is free, nya. Oh, so you get one every day? Nice! After that, there'll be a charge, nya. After all, nya, Akashi and the officers will be working hard for your sake. She's like, please give me money. Anyways, if you want to get a lot more officers, Akashi welcomes your patronage anytime, nya. I'll send those officers to you in no time. In addition to increasing your fleet's power, officers also have different talents and abilities, but I'll let you discover those on your own, nya. You can add them to your fleet through formations, nya. Huh? What exactly are officers? Be careful of my wallet around this cat, noted. That's a trade secret, nya. You can just think of them as cuddly companions that are both cute and strong, nya. Anyway, Akashi is busy and needs to head back to the store, nya. That sounds a bit fishy, but let's see what these officers are capable of. Do you always get this one first for free, or is it like random? Comfort. Oh, so I can put it here and then it lies in the bed sleeping and gets EXP? We can feed. I feel like this is probably something a lot of people are lazy and skip. Have some toys. Ooh. I think I got another free cat box. I'm sure I can read this later. Oh wait, no, I thought I had a ticket for one, but I don't. There's cat gold boxes too? That's crazy. Tap to open the gear. Ah! So you can see how you can upgrade your guns. And it shows the mats you need. Cool. Oh my god. We're back in the tutorial hell. Okay. I maybe got to look at a bunch of characters out of it, so I'm not complaining. Arcade. Nice. I got 10 credits. It wants me. Oh wait, choose a minigame. I have to play Manju Tower. The tutorial wants it. It demands. I think it's 1 credit. So I can get prizes. Ugh. That's not what I meant to do. Manju have the best jiggle in the game, then I'll just have to see what that means. How do I do this? What? Oh. I tap to drop it, but I have to watch the meter. Balance meter. I have to keep it in the middle. Yes. Nice. Does it get harder as it goes, or is it just you can grind for a long time? Yeah, I like the pixel art here too. It's nice. Speeds up. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's a pretty easy one. It's like Stacker, but it doesn't make you want to kill something. I'm watching the meter, but in reality, I'm also looking at it, and I know this would fall over if it was real. Yeah, this would not be balancing. Like, I see how many of them I got wrong trying to fix up the meter. Like, right now, I dropped this one, that would collapse. That would absolutely collapse. Most of the minigames are pretty easy. I'm assuming I could just sit here and do this for like half an hour then without losing. So it's a matter of how long you want to sit there and grind a score, I guess, essentially. If it doesn't get any harder, like, I could just go forever. They're really good at balancing. Yeah, apparently. Then I guess we'll sabotage. Whee! What's this one? White Day. Ah. So it's a match 3. Match 3. I can't switch diagonal, I don't think. I thought that was Miranda for a second. I'm assuming I can't switch ones far away. They have to be next to each other. Oh, there's a timer going down. So this one actually is like not gonna go forever. Nice. Mm. 4. It's not worth spending time on them. I mean, ones that have a timer like this are pretty chill. If you want to see other stuff today, though, are there any recommendations that I should have unlocked now that you want to see? If the minigames aren't that interesting? Once I beat this one, because I'm already playing it. Alright, cool. If I can get out of tutorial hell, at least. That's a shame if the minigames aren't that exciting. We may not get through it, but we can get into an event. We have like 15 minutes. Is it worth even going into an event? I don't know. We cleared 2 mini events. I don't know if 15 minutes is enough time. Unless there are any that are really short or they're that good and it's worth getting started. Project Identity? Okay, you guys will have to help me find that. It's a shame the minigames aren't more exciting. I like minigames. It's also just telling me what to do. I'm just leaving. The puzzle's giving me hints! That's not fun if it gives me hints! I'll love it. Okay. I want to see what I can buy. Oh. Are these like skins? You can play the mini games and save up for certain skins? Maybe skins for low rarity characters or something? That's not bad. As long as you can tolerate the grinding, you can get some pretty good stuff then. Okay. Shit. One ordinary day, I racked my brain over a certain report. Akashi hasn't come back to the port in over a week. But despite that, her business data keeps flowing in. Are the profits from her island development project enough for her to just abandon us? TB, get me in contact with her. I need to ask her directly. Orders received. Contacting now. It's not gonna be 15 minutes? Is it really long? Abnormal warning. Communications with the island development area are being jammed. The call could not be completed. Doesn't Project Identity take 5 hours? I don't have 5 hours! Is the start of it really good though? Jam! Connect to a nearby monitoring station and give me a sit rep. Orders received. Directing monitor station to begin a scan of the island development area and nearby regions. This is odd. Commander, multiple monitoring stations have reported contradictory scan results from the same area. Hypothesis: a space-time anomaly is taking place above the island. A localized space-time anomaly, huh? It's not a singularity, is it? Oh no. Of all the places for singularity to appear. And we can't get in contact with Akashi or anyone from her team? Affirmative. This is the most reasonable assumption with the data we have. And yet, her business data keeps on increasing despite all this? I'm assuming this is just another thing I have to clear quickly that's part of the upgrade. Affirmative. According to my calculations, her business activity has risen by 170% over this period. Don't tell me. Her whole business is in the singularity, isn't it? I cannot say for sure due to all lack of information, but your hypothesis is logical. So this is a super grind fest that isn't worth it? Something stinks here. I'm gonna investigate it myself. TB, secure a safe and reliable aircraft for me. Affirmative. Searching for a safe and reliable aircraft. 20 results found. All of them were designed by Leonardo da Vinci. One of Da Vinci's flying machines, huh? That should be safe, surely. Pick one of them for me and get it ready for takeoff. Let's go see what this island singularity really is. If this cutscene is... Oh, I was gonna say should I skip it, but it's over. Yeah, I can't do anything else for now. If this one's not... Oh, wait, why is there a chibi? It's kind of cute, though. Quiet, fresh, cool. I like the quiet one. Cat smile, definitely. The horny face is also kind of funny, though, but I like this one. No, I want to be the sailor guy. Well, Project Identity is a side game. Okay. Is this boring enough that whatever it is, I should skip it? Like, not read the cutscene, just flat out skip the hell out of this? What the heck? What is this Animal Crossing GameCube 3D looking shit? So I should skip this? I kind of want to watch the animation real quick, though, and then we can skip it. Is this just like farming? Like actual farming? Why is there farming? Alright, so it's worth... This is lore and slice of life, but it's worth skipping and not doing. I think I'll skip it. I have to move around, oh my god. What if I don't want to do this? If you buy the pass, be warned, you're gonna be forced to do so much. Okay. I'm just clicking whatever's highlighted so I can get out of it faster. I can leave now? How? How? I don't see a leave button. I don't know how to leave. Is there a button on the top left? No. There's no button on the top left. I'm speed clicking. I don't even know what I'm clicking. How do I fucking leave? Can I not? Oh, wait. Can I leave here? If I click the... Alt F4. If I close the game, though, it's hard to get it back up. Top right. That's not top left. That's top right. You guys, left and right are very different things, unless that was a new button. Okay, now what? I'm free again, so where should I go? To get the thing that you guys said is interesting. No. I was just trying to get a prize. Wait, we have 2 more polls. That's very important. HQ. Okay. But firstly, we have to... we have to do this. It's very important, you understand. I made it difficult to find a way to leave that mode. Yeah, it's weird. I can understand why it might be something that's not used very often though, because the problem is, it's just the type of feature that this game, it doesn't necessarily overlap with its audience, you know? It's a very separate type of gameplay. Pain. Alright, HQ. Project identity. We'll do the very start of it. We don't have long. Okay, start. Wait, am I raising them as babies? What the fuck? Let's start raising, apparently. Port office. Project identity? Hang on, haven't we already finished raising you? Staring puzzled at the project papers on my desk, I turned to TB for an explanation. Question received. The contents of this project do not clash with the previous project. Analysis complete. I chose a new one. Wait, should I go back? I can go back. Maybe. I didn't notice there was more than one choice. Unless this one's also good. Okay. It would be appropriate to retitle this project as Project Identity 2.0. I thought I'd make me choose after starting. I will now reprint the document and share it with Akashi. Akashi? Did she come up with this? If she did, then I don't know if I should trust it. Negative. Akashi and I created this project in collaboration. Additionally, I requested assistance from Akashi, which she provided. Huh? Before I can get another word in with TB, a voice I'm well acquainted with cuts in. Did someone call you? With perfect timing, the green cat appears in my office, like a familiar summoned through the utterance of its name. I thought that was like an adjective. When did you get here? Actually, don't answer that. She probably always has been here. Now that you're both here, could you explain what this project is? Question received. Thanks to Project Identity, I have gained a tremendous amount of cognitive data. Therefore, I believe that your excellent qualities, such as your friendliness and sense of responsibility, have the potential to yield even greater value. Oh, shooting blast! It's kind of like Uma Musume? Interesting. I managed to discover a personality of my own, thanks to your repeated training. That being said, the experience I can gain is always limited to the contents of your training process, starting from scratch. While each instance yields different results, the data collection process has presently reached the point of diminishing returns. So we have to do another one. Princess Raising Sims. Yeah, I know about those. As it stands, there are no prospects of deepening my understanding of individuality. That being said, the case, I asked Akashi for assistance with drafting a new project. Simply put, TB's training has hit a bottleneck, nya. She needs new data, nya. Akashi's voice is making me tired. But if it has hit a bottleneck, how is training her further gonna achieve anything? That's where the new project comes in, nya. You'll be raising someone else this time, nya. You mean another AI? Do we even have another AI besides TB at the port? We do, nya. Oceana, nya. My own voice? No, it's not. I don't talk like this all the time. I'd get really tired if I did. The way I keep my throat open when I read those lines is like the same physical feeling as yawning, so it makes me yawn. Why her in particular? Because she's got a whole lot of potential inside her, yeah. Even assuming you have a way to gauge that, isn't there a bigger problem? Namely, that she has no will of her own. Yeah, I got TB to fix that. Yeah. I know they keep meaning TB as a child, but I keep thinking tuberculosis. So I'm like, what are you gonna fix with tuberculosis? I don't think it fixes anything. Affirmative. I've created a basic personality for her. It was based on the analysis of recorded data, surveys filled out by members of the port, and parameters set by Akashi. We only need your consent. Then Akashi will upload the personality data to your device. Isn't it kind of pointless to raise her if she already comes with a personality? I mean, true. Although, then you could get data on how personality changes. I mean, isn't that the goal? To develop a personality? That is correct. The question is if an existing personality can change based on upbringing. If it can, I will record the results. This data holds incredible value for my study into personalities. You may decide whether or not to proceed with the project. Ultimately, I'm just making a wish to you. Making a wish? TB has never used that phrase before. Oceana's one of the sirens, but not trying to unalive me? I wonder what happened. You could take that as proof that cultivating her personality has produced results. Well, if it's a personal request from you, then I guess I could try. Is the process the same as last time? It's been simplified a little, yeah. Since Oceana or... Oh god, this is so bad. I can't stop yawning. I might need a quick nap before NIKKE, I'm gonna be honest. Since Oceana already has a foundation to work off of, some of the earlier stops can be skipped, yeah. I see. Then I just have one question before we fully go ahead with this. Are there plans to expand Project Identity in the future? It's hard to say at the moment. It's a possibility that the process will not yield sufficient data to break through the bottleneck. However, as there is ample data saved, it will be possible to perform other personality simulations in the future. Should the 2.0 version produce insufficient data, we can keep trying with versions 3.0, 4.0, and so forth. By the time we're done, I'll be the most experienced parent in the world. Birthing my 2 artificial children? Dang it! Judging by context and your phrasing, I will interpret this as a joke. I am streaming NIKKE today as well, yes. I will now provide an appropriate emotional response based on my current training data. So I have around 5 minutes left-ish, but I'll make sure we get to try a tiny bit of this either way. Ha, ha, ha. A laugh devoid of emotion spills out from TB's mouth. Thought it was tomorrow? Nah, it's both. I'm doing the Valentine's event in NIKKE today, and then I'm doing more main story in NIKKE tomorrow. The problem, essentially, is that NIKKE had so much update on the recent patch that I had to have it take over the weekend. I was supposed to do a member stream tonight, but I couldn't possibly fit it in or I will miss the NIKKE event because it's gone tomorrow morning. And, well, tomorrow afternoon, I think, depending on time zone. But I had to put it in where I had to put it in. It's a weird week for schedule. I'm gonna be honest, as much as I love NIKKE, it having such a massive drop with unexpected stuff this week has been like really harmful to my schedule. I didn't expect it. I thought I'd fit in 2 NIKKE streams, right? I went from 2 NIKKE streams to having to fit in 4 NIKKE streams. I'm wiped, guys. I'm probably gonna take Monday off as well. I wasn't even supposed to stream today originally because I have a Valentine's relay tomorrow. So I was gonna take today off, so I still have 1 day of the weekend off. But just for you guys, because I remembered that like a lot of you guys don't like Valentine's Day. I decided that I was gonna stream all day so that people can tune in, you know, feel less lonely if it's a day that they hate. So instead of doing that, I'm here. And instead of doing your typical girlfriend experience, I just decided to play Gacha all day. I'm sorry. I mean, does voice acting that one scene later where the character got right on top of you, that counts as GFE, kind of. But it was voice acting, so it's not like me. It's not me. So it's like GFE, but not parasocial. It's not actually me, so it's better. We're like DMing for the Dommy Mommy experience. And that's close enough. Depending what the type the G is, it could be the same thing. A laugh devoid of emotion spills out anyway. While it may not seem like much, it is substantial progress for her. I'm glad we got to do 2 Valentine's events instead. That's been kind of nice. I write my signature on the documents. Akashi quickly takes them and cradles them in her arms. Yeah. I'll go and get things ready then, yeah. Who needs Valentine's Day when you can have Gacha, am I right? I like Valentine's Day because I had a quote one year that I read and I really liked it. I used to hate it, but then I read a quote once where someone was like, Valentine's Day is a day to celebrate love of all kinds. Not just romantic, but also like your friends, your family, your pets, just every type of love. And I was like, wow, that's so cute. I kind of like that. And now it's a day that makes me happy. But I don't really have anything to do, so we can just play Gacha all day. That's fine. Don't worry. I won't charge you anything, yeah? Not this time, anyway, yeah. What do you mean this time? So she totally will next time. Court office. 5 days have passed since Takashi proclaimed this year be done in no time. As I organize my schedule and review the next item on the agenda, someone places a familiar device on my desk. Is it like Tamagotchi? Oh, isn't this that immersion device I use while raising TB? Sure is, nya. It contains the virtual town you're all so familiar with, nya. Oh, but there have been a few small changes since you went in last time, nya. You know how TB is interested in the effects of environment and bringing on a personality, nya? I feel like the events in this might be a bit long, but what I can maybe do if they have good scenes for the skins, I can maybe look at voice acting those as videos. I do want to pick up maybe the events in Stellasora, though, if I can knock them out in like 30 minutes. Although Pippa already does that, so I don't know if anyone really needs to. Well, I got some very colorful personalities to help us out this time, yeah? They'll appear in the city, and you'll be able to visit them, yeah? Whoa, hold up! Visit them? You'll get it when you unlock the feature, yeah? Wow, break the 3rd wall, why don't you? Oh, 4th wall. Don't fuss over the details, just put it on, yeah? Don't keep the star of the show waiting, yeah? Yeah, it's already been my full 15 minutes, show me the gameplay! Nodding, I equip the device. Akashi walks up to me with a tablet in her hands. I just might have to delay NIKKE very, very slightly if it takes us much longer to get to the gameplay. On the other side of the screen, TB gives me a quick nod. I don't have to cook, but I want time to have a snack because I don't want to eat during the NIKKE stream. I want to go for 2 hours because it's a short event, so I think keeping it to 2 hours is good. System confirmation. Growth target has been set. Target, Alciana, Navi. Because I also need to set up for my karaoke tomorrow. Transferring growth missions now. Alright. The familiar bright light fills my vision. Can't believe I have a child in VR. Oh, the music here is nice. Little by little, my surroundings became clear to me. They even rebuilt the house, huh? I take a look and discover that the layout of the whole place has changed. then take a seat on the couch. Navi, that's an interesting name. I love the siren plushie on the couch. Alciana was given a personality, and with it, a new moniker. Now I'm curious what her personality is like, and how I should speak to her. While I'm pondering how to introduce myself, I hear a faint noise coming from the entrance. The door opens, and a young girl steps inside. Huh. You're the dweeb who's gonna be looking after me, huh? Oh god, she's a brat. She's not gonna make this easy, is she? Well, nice to meet you. Be a good guardian or whatever. Nice to meet you. So they've given her basic cognition and language capabilities. Doesn't look like I'll need to teach her much about those. I might have to teach her some manners, though. Oh my god, she does look like baby Emery. It's incredible how far we've come. Maybe soon we'll have more AIs around the port. That's it? That's your introduction? Wow, you're living up to your dweeb name already. You know what? You should be thanking me for letting you take care of me. Oh, so this is how you're gonna be? What's that? Is something not to your liking? Huh, dweeb? She's just a kid, don't let her get to you! I wanna punch her. It's a total mystery to me in what way growing up is going to change her. While thinking that to myself, I extend a hand to her. Welcome to your home, Navi. She extends her own small hand and grasps mine. Guess I got a hopeless adult to babysit now. Oh well. Wow. Wow! Navi finishes her tour around the place. She plops herself down on the couch, looking content. Wow! I'm surprised a dweeb can keep up their... Wow! I'm surprised a dweeb can keep their place in such good order. You always going to call me that? Nah. I could call you Guardian, or just say you. But that's just boring. Calling you dweeb is both unique and clear. But if you really want me to call you something else, I might consider it. Go on, say it. What do you want me to call you? I don't know. Boss! Everyone must call me boss! Always, forever. Boss. Finally. I see. Boss. That's what you want me to call you, huh? Yes, I feel like... I feel like a boss that just gained, like, the absolute weirdest sidekick child. Alright then, from now on, you're boss. And so, the curtains rose on Navi's and my time spent living together. Wow. Alright, how does this work? Assessment in 4 turns. What happens if I fail? Do I get my child taken away from me? Okay. Okay. So I can only choose one option. It's been a very productive Valentine's Day. I made a child, that's crazy. So they can stack. And I can reset them each once. Galaxy Brain. Oh, money buys, money buys, money buys! I like money! So there's a speech bubble. She wants to talk to me. Hey, boss. The pudding in the fridge is gone. You didn't eat it, did you? Yes, I did. It's my fridge and I wanted it. Uh-oh, that's no good. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen to you, though. Did she drug it? I'm scared. Activate viewer current affection. Got it. She could turn out rebellious, dear God. My choices determine that. Okay. I can do at least one turn, I think. The forecast said the weather's gonna be good today. We should have an amazing view of the stars tonight. Boss, what do you say we go up on the roof and watch them? I know just the spot. I'm going chaos. Let's go on the roof. Oh, really? I didn't think you had the adventurous spirit in you, dweeb. I thought you weren't gonna call me dweeb anymore. All right, we'll go with your spot. All right, personality's already changing towards devil. Good. It's funnier that way. Okay. So you pick 5 activities, and then you start the week. Cool. Choose an appropriate plan for her. Oh, so the mood, it is really like Uma Musume in a way. I want lots of money. and then one dance practice. Wait, no. Dance practice should be at the first so that we get the mood up, and then at the end as well. You can start with dance, and then you can do housework all day, and then you can dance some more as a reward. I think I'm a really good parent. Increase her stats. I want to increase money. That's the only stat that I need. Dancing to rhythm is so fun! My moves are getting better! Now it's time for housework. Her bed kind of looks like sushi. I cleaned the small room so it's nice and tidy now. Hooray! This poor girl. I love money. Here's the thing, I don't want to clean myself. And now I have a child who can do it, so clearly they can do the cleaning. I don't have to. Cool. Music enriches the soul. With that sentiment in mind, I gave Navi a pair of headphones and a music player. Oh, for me? You may be a dweeb, boss, but you're a surprisingly thoughtful dweeb. Since you're so keen on this, I'll accept. Aren't I kind? Aren't you grateful? This is some bratty princess maker give the music, and it's really fitting. She's the recipient of this gift, and for some reason she thinks I should be thanking her. Teach her about the magic words. When someone does something like this for you, you're supposed to say thank you. You want me to say thank you, huh? Well, getting ahead of yourself much? You really crave the appreciation, don't you? What a pain in the butt. Well, fine. If you're so excited to hear it. Thanks, dweeb. With a slightly embarrassed look on her face, she puffs up her cheeks. Her childlike features jump out adorably. I can't help but relax my attitude. Anyway, it's dinner time. What do you want to eat? Huh! Finally remembered, huh? I'm not picky, so I'll have anything that tastes yummy. No crappy foods, though. Right, I'll see what I can cook up. Speaking of which, I gotta grab my snack before NIKKE! I put together dinner using some ingredients in the kitchen. After that, I return to my office and go cracking on my incomplete work. Is there a really good spot to take a break in this, or should I just take a break like whenever we're done this cutscene, I guess? By the time I wrapped things up, it was already well into the night. While flexing my stiff shoulders, I remember what Navi said by herself words. I've been sitting here so long, my brain hurts. What happened in Azur Lane since you've been away? I had a baby, Cyber Soldier, a digital baby. I wonder if she's gone to bed as she should. I'd better take a quick look. She's an evil AI. I want to make a monster. I'm trying to make her make all the bad decisions. That's the point. There's no good spot, so probably once we get back to the menu is good. Okay. Late at night, Navi's room. The house is pitch black, save for a little bit of light creeping through the door to Navi's room. The door's open and the lights are on. Maybe she's scared and can't fall asleep? I walk up to her bedroom and gently knock on the half-open door. There's no response. That's odd. Did she fall asleep with the lights on? I should have a look. So from what I understand about this game, the highlight of the game is very much the events. Those are what everyone looks forward to the most. And the skins. Surrounded by stuffed animals and toys, Navi has her headphones on and is moving her feet in rhythm to the song. She's completely immersed in the world of music. Suddenly, she looks up and notices me. Her expression makes a total change, and she loses her cool. Huh? Hey! Didn't your mommy teach you to knock? Getting another event late February? Nice. I did, but you probably didn't hear me because of your headphones. There's also ASMRs in the game. I hate ASMR though. So if you love ASMR, this is the game for you. Look, don't go jumping to conclusions. I'm not listening to this because I want to. Yes, you are. I just would feel guilty if I never used them. I'm only listening to this stuff to not make you sad. Got it? So you care about me, is what you're saying. She puts the headphones away while muttering under her breath, then rises to her feet on the carpet. Seeing her trying her hardest to play it cool, I decide to... I'm gonna pat her head to piss her off. I reach out, placing my hand on her head and patting it. Hey! What are you doing? You're gonna mess up my hair! Stupid moron! She gets it. Alright, I'll stop. You should go to bed now. It's late. So what? I'm not a baby who needs a nappy time. Leave me alone! Blech. Actually, fine. If you insist on it, I'll go to bed. With a rebellious attitude, she gets into bed and tucks herself in under the sheets. I have the vibe she's like gaming on her phone under the covers or something based on this sudden agreement. I adjust the sheets for her and turn off the lights. The room is enveloped in blackness. The moon shines through the window, casting a gentle light onto her bed. Don't you have something to say? Gosh, you can be such a jerk. At least say goodnight, or I'm gonna be mad. I hear her grumbling. Man. If I have a nightmare tonight, it's gonna be all your fault. Good night, Navi. Sweet dreams. With a strange smile, I shake my head and quietly leave her room. That's cute. Ooh, so a different growth ending depending how you raise her. Oh, it has requirements for the different endings. There's 15 endings. Dang! So if you're a fan of like princess building type games and you want one that has a lot of endings, this has got 15. And it has a guide on how to get them built in. That's nice. Unlock the feature to go outside. Let's try that real quick. I'm assuming these are like full-on like long cutscenes in different locations. I don't think we have time to actually do one, but just so that we know what it is. It's a full game within another game. Yeah, they went kind of crazy. It's a lot more detailed than I thought it was going to be. They must have cooked on it for a long time. I still gotta do that bonus Christmas minigame in NIKKE someday, the visual novel. But I think I'm gonna have to already possibly delay NIKKE up to 15 minutes. So I think I need to call it here so I can go have a snack and then get ready and rest my voice for a bit. It's been 6 hours. But I'm glad we got to check out Azur Lane. From what I gather, it's definitely the skins and the events that are the highlight here. How did I like Azur Lane? Kind of mixed on this one, to be honest. The character designs are pretty cool. I feel like the gameplay, with that type of game, I tend to like them better when they're pixel art. I feel like if the main story gameplay would have been pixel art, instead of like the chibis drawn the way they are, I think I would like it better. I know that sounds weird, but voice acting, the skin stuff was quite fun though. It pretty much demands a lot of your time. Yeah, that makes it a bit rough for me to get into properly. But the skin stuff was really fun. I might try to voice act more of those. So if any good ones come out, you guys will have to let me know. Or if there's any events that are as short as the Valentine's one, I can potentially consider making that a video. The character designs are really nice, and I still wouldn't mind going back one day and maybe instead of reacting to every character, what we can do is react to the skins, because there's not 700 skins, right? If we don't look at the base characters, looking at the skins might be feasible. If I can try that in the future as some type of stream. It doesn't take too much time. I still don't know if I can keep it up or not though. I have a lot of gacha on my plate already. I'm probably gonna wait. If I pick up any, there's not more. 734 was the number someone checked, but for the skins, it wouldn't be as many as the units, right? It would be less, I think. Unless I'm wrong. As a small skin showcase every event nowadays. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking I can maybe get on top. There's more skins? Oh no! Much less, much more. I'm getting conflicting information. I think the small skin showcases could be fun to maybe voice act and upload as a couple videos. We'll see. I might try with the one I didn't get to this time and see how it does. I don't think I want to commit to doing any more gachas regularly other than maybe small segments. Unless, one really wins me over and I'll have to give it some time. Because I want to catch up on my other games before I commit to another one, if that makes sense. Zenless Zone Zero, I'm not too worried about catching up, because that's kind of my casual, passive gacha. But I really want to be caught up in Reverse 1999 at minimum. Because that game means a lot to me, and I hate being so far behind. Anyway, thank you guys for the stream, and for recommending the game for so long, so we can check it out. But yeah, I don't want to get, like, partially caught up in, like, a billion games. That's why I want to get, caught up in my actual games. So there's 660 regular ships, 106 which can be retrofitted, 42 research, 85 collab, and 56 meta. Interesting. Reversed 1999's event lasts for 16 more days. Yeah, I'm gonna do it at the very end of February. I think that's the only time I can do it. The very last week after my anniversary. I think that's the only time I can possibly fit it in. Speaking of which, don't forget I have my chibi model debut. Yeah. I'm hoping I can give you guys a trailer teaser of it on Tuesday. Ooh. I do have the model now though, and I can confirm it is very cute. It's a very simple one, but it's very cute. I kind of want to use it in member streams a lot because I think it would be good for drawing and stuff. Very good for getting work done. It's a nice chill one where, if this makes sense, I don't have to do as much puppeting. Like, you've seen the meme videos that went viral of, like, I know that I think the person who advertises herself as, like, the 34-year-old VTuber, she did videos, like, puppeting where she's going absolutely crazy. That's what I have to do every stream, like, all the time. So, having a model where I can just chill a bit is also nice. Anyway, I have to go and get a snack and rest before NIKKE. I'm gonna delay it 15 minutes. I don't think I'll need a bit more. I might be able to start the yapping early, but I want to set it as a delay just in case so expectations aren't too disappointed. I want to eat before the stream though because I don't want to eat during it. So, let me drop my links real quick. Also, if you're interested in Azur Lane, we have absolute tons of merch from it. So if you want to check it out, please consider using my link because if you grab it from Playasia, it does help support the stream a lot if you use my link. And you can use code OBAKEPEM for 6% off. I will raid someone on Twitch and raid my waiting room on YouTube. So if you want to hang out for some NIKKE Valentines, you just have to follow that raid and you'll be ready to go. If you want to take off in the middle, hit the alert bell so you don't miss it. I'll see you guys later. Next week is the finale of the 55555 celebration. We are playing Limbus Company. Hell yeah! I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Alright, hold on. Let me find someone to raid on Twitch. I don't think I've ever been able to raid this person before. I'm gonna send you guys to someone who's an absolutely amazing singer. Send you guys to Rosie too. I don't think I've actually caught her live before. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything that'll be weird, okay? And then on YouTube, I will raid my waiting room. God, there's so many people streaming today. Literally every VTuber. Every VTuber is doing like a big event today, I swear. It's crazy. And kind of expected. Okay. Not rated should be good to go. Okay! I'll see you guys soon! Bye bye!